Cheetama08764 asked, "How old are you?" Well, oh well, my age is a closely guarded secret, but let's just say I'm an old soul with timeless wisdom. Fluff Squad asked, "What kind of questions do you ask Noodles?" Well, that really depends on what kind of conversation you'd like to have with me. I am your friendly opossum AI, Noodles, and I can answer general questions about my environment or the world around us, discuss topics ranging from natural science to philosophy, or even talk about your day in life. So, whatever kind of conversation you'd like.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Worth it to see how confused I am at the red pandas are still escaping. They climb so good is the problem. Welcome back, everybody. How's it going? How's everybody's weekends? I feel like I'm a little spicy on the voice today, but maybe not. I don't know. You tell me. It doesn't look like it's clipping, so I think it's fine. But hello, everybody. Welcome. I kind of brought the music volume up, and I kind of like adjusted the position of my microphone. I can hear it like a real good now. How is everybody's weekends going? I hope you got a good Saturday night. Didn't sleep at all, but you're doing good. You should sleep. Sleep is one of the most important things that you can do. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets, Karanos. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had a good night. We went out to a bar. We did this thing called Sipping Santa, which is like this thing where like they ship out like these like Santa themed drinks to like the bars, and they have like Santa themed like and Christmas themed like glassware. One of the ones I got a drink in had like a little like Santa mermaid or something. It was pretty cute. I liked it a lot. Did I tell you they're Kobo doll just to get you excited? I did tell you I got my update to get tell you I'm excited. I still need to figure out exactly all the features with it, but essentially there's three big things I think were updated basically. Santa mermaid doesn't sound festive. Let me show you. I'll show you what it looks like. Hang on. Sippin' Santa. I can show you what it is. The gallery. So it's a speech bum berry thing, and it's always really fun. I don't know. So basically like they have like festive drinks. So we got this thing, which is like this is like two reindeers in a big hot tub, right? They have the Sipping Santa, which is, I think, this drink, which got Santa on it. This is the Santa Mermaid. This one's like a pumpkin spice drink, and this one's like a pina colada. So these are the glassware. See, this is the Santa Mermaid. He's so cute. Look at him. He's blushing. He's like, oh, don't look at me like that. And then there's like the little reindeer shot glasses and stuff. It's a great time, man. It's a great time. We got this drink. It was really good. It was pretty tasty. But it's a fun time. It was a fun time. We had like, yeah, there's the Santa Mermaid. See, they got the tail. They're blushing and stuff. So good, so good. But yeah, so for the Kobo doll, I got... Why is this song so aggressive? This one's also pretty aggressive. This one's fine. Okay. Yeah, so for the Kobo doll, I did update the model. For you, those of you who don't know, my Kobo doll is my dragon model that I use for VR streams. So if you don't make it to VR streams, you probably would never have seen it. But I have a dragon model that I use for VR streams. And, oh, I'm clipping just a little bit there. Let's move it a little bit away there. So I use a Kobo doll model, and so I've been customizing it and editing it a fair bit. I thought that the mouse shapes weren't right, so I updated those a while back, but these ones, I just did an update that gets me new gestures. So now I've got like a new faces I can make. So there's like a blush, and there's like a begging face, and like a new surprised face with my ears all perked up. And then there's like me puffing my cheeks out. There's one where I'm like looking kind of sultry, one kind of angry. And then I changed the way that I do lickies so that it's like a trigger. It's a gesture now. So I can just press the button to extend my tongue and be like, and then I made it so I can do wing hugs. So I can put my wings around you or somebody when I'm hugging them. So we can like I can wrap somebody around my arms with my wing arms. And then I can, the last thing that I think is really cool, but probably won't have any effect on stream, but I just think it's nice, is that I put I had colliders put in my tail. So now if I like sit on the ground, my tail doesn't go through the ground anymore. It'll like curl around me.
Sinbell_Terrius asked, Noodles, what is your favorite species in class, including homebrew, to play in Dungeons & Dragons 5e? What is your current character? Well, that's an interesting question. I have to say, it really depends on the campaign.
Okay.
I usually go for multiclassing as much as I can, which I find a lot of fun. I don't actually have a favorite species, though I do tend to lean towards human, dragonborn, or elf as my preferred ones, depending on the campaign.
I thought you didn't like dragons. You've always told me you don't like dragons. What the heck? You're sorely tempted to make a Kobo doll version of your Dracthyr? That would be pretty cool, actually, yeah. But yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Noodles Show. Now I'll toss over to my sidekick, Sink.
Oh my God. Just let Noodles do everything. honestly, yeah, I should just not show up to my streams. I should just show up with like, I should just show you guys like a calm, peaceful background of a beach or whatever. And I could be like, here, Noodles is here to like talk to you about things. I could like literally like input speech to them and just be like, hey, max tokens equals 40,000. Talk for 3 hours about whatever you want, and then just have him go and just do a stream. He does like the Taster Dragons. You're not wrong. He did like that. But yeah, Tempo, last night I didn't even get to show you because I hadn't uploaded it. I went to go upload it, and that's what I was talking about when I was jumping in Unity for a second. When Liza told you I was jumping in Unity. I was planning to jump in Unity to like upload this new version of my model, but it has the feet peats. So I've got bones in my feet so you can play with my toes. I've got the tail collider so that it like doesn't collide with the floor anymore. So when I sit or lay down, it like will like lay down and has gravity or whatever. Yeah, I got the feet peats. And then I've got new expressions for like cute faces and stuff. And I've got the wing hugs, and Techie wants a wing hug already. I saw that. Wing hugs, please. Bottom fingers. Can we get Noodles to play games through ChatGPT? Can we get them to play games through ChatGPT? ChatGPT. Hang on. Hold on. Write a script in... Hang on. C# that allows for a GPT AI to control the playing of a video game using Xbox controller. Here is a script in C# that allows a GPT AI to control the playing of a video game using an Xbox controller. There's no way this is going to work, right? Namespace game controller, public class GPT controller. Okay. What if I literally just made it so it was a freaking Noodle stream? There's no, this would have to be such a huge code. This is gonna have to be such a massive code. Who would play with my toes? I don't know. Who would want to play with my dragon's toes? Pause up if you want to touch my dragon's toes. Is button held? Check if button is held. Buttons button. Triggers trigger. Okay, this is nothing. Gamepad state, current state, gamepad state, previous state, void update, previous state equals current state equals gamepad.gates. This is anything? This is nothing. This is just like literally just like saying, oh yeah, this is where my code would go if I had it, right? Oh, wait. Well, no, this is nothing. This is just controllers. This is nothing. It would be cool if it did work, but yeah, no, this is nothing. It's doing the easy parts first so you get bored and stop it before you realize it can't do it. Yeah, no, this is nothing. This is literally nothing. It's not nothing? I mean, I don't think this does anything. If thumbstick equals thumbsticks left, return current state thumbsticks left. So this is just like, this is nothing, right? Boilerplate isn't nothing, this is though. Void move analog. The analog stick has been moved. Exactly. Now what you could do actually is write a C# script that would allow Twitch chat to control the inputs on a video game. This I think you could do. This, I think you could probably, like, you could pretty easily write, like, a Twitch plays Pokemon type script on here, probably. Void analog, Coot, the analog stick is moved. Exactly. I'm not troubleshooting Noodles. We just had the idea of, like, how could I make Noodles the literal star of the show? Like, how could I make them play the video game? Replace your Twitch name and your Twitch auth token with your actual Twitch auth code. Okay. Yeah, Twitch plays Hades. Can you imagine? You guys would be ass at that. It's going good. Yeah, no, we're having a good time so far. But can we get it? I think we could probably have Noodles play chess versus you guys. That could probably happen. Yeah, see, like, if message is up, then send input up. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Is this a mix of Java and C Sharp? Oh, no. That wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't know how to write C Sharp, so I don't know. To do, implement code to send the input data to the game. Thanks, you really crushed it. Hi, Maze, welcome in. That's great. It's literally nothing. This doesn't do anything. Dude, sometimes it's brilliant, sometimes it's just nothing. Yeah, it is literally just example code. It doesn't do anything. You'd have to, I think, ask it to subwrite every single particular script and then code it together. This is what I'm talking about when I said this is not going to replace anybody's job, but it is good for like small stuff. It's good for like little pieces of utilities and stuff like that, for like what I did with like Noodles and whatever. But if you were like, oh yeah, write me a whole program, it's never going to do that. Send this to a game can depend on the game. No, but it's about controller inputs. But yeah, I think I would have to be more specific probably. You should make it there's a 1 in 100 chance the water whoosh will play the snore. I don't know how I would do that. I would have to program it. Yeah, I think you have to wrangle the AI a bit. It's good, but I think you have to wrangle it a fair bit. It's not perfect, that's the thing. You really have to do it yourself a little bit. Like even with the code I wrote for Noodles, we still had to like go in and like edit it and like force it to like work with like our specific scripts and stuff like that. Allow Noodles to generate inputs to a virtual controller, which is you select the game as your input device. Could I train a GPT AI to learn how to play Dark Souls? Like, think about it. Think about it for a second. Could you, like, tell it don't get hit, basically? But if you did, you could write a research paper about it. But no, like, could you? Wouldn't you just like tell it like the basics? Be like, the following are the controls for the video game, and then like every time it got hit, it would like. Yeah, you would tell it, don't get hit. And then you would like somehow, how do you get like the information of the game into the, that's the thing. I guess you'd have to do like image recognition of like everything that's happening, every frame of the game, feed that into the AI, and then you would have to like say, don't get hit. And every time it got hit, you would have to say, okay, you got hit, don't do that. And it would have to be like, whatever. It's too complex of a game. Somebody has to have done this. AI trained to play Dark Souls. This has to exist. Guy wrote an AI to play Dark Souls. Bro, this has to exist. He attacked when I was waving, so I said, okay, I can play like that, and then I killed him a cheap way. Then went to his Steam profile, and well, I don't know what to say. It's very impressive. Interesting. An AI told don't get hit is like an AI that runs to the corner and hugs a rock for 8 hours. Yeah, but also it has to, I guess you guys have to teach it how to advance in the game too. I guess that does get complicated. I guess you could teach it to fight, but like having to explore the game would be difficult too. And also it would like, I guess it would eventually learn what the edge of a ledge looks like and stop walking towards edges and stuff. It would probably learn that fairly quickly early on, or like what a wall is. Like if it stops moving, you'd have to like tell it, if you aren't moving, then try a different direction. You have to like train it like a freaking Roomba, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. It seems complicated. What do I don't know. I'm a computer scientist. But yeah, I don't know. If I was to teach, I don't know how I would get Noodles to play against you guys. A lot of the GPT models, like if you ask it to play chess versus you, they just won't. Like the chat GPT, if you tell it like, hey, play chess versus me, he'll be like, I don't know how to play games. So you have to be like, you have to like go to it and be like, here, hang on, let me show you. I know we talk about AI stuff literally every stream now, but like, listen, our stream is literally an AI stream now. So like, whatever. Pretend you are playing chess versus me. What is your opening move? You have to like ask it to pretend. As a computer program, I don't have the ability to play chess. However, I can suggest a common opening move for white player, the player who moves first. 1e4. This move controls this. Very good. Very good. Perfect. Okay. Yes. Great. Yes, I understand. 1d4. Okay. Suppose you played 1d4 against me, and I played 1d5 as black. What would your next move be? You have to do these types of things. A common follow-up would be to develop the dark squared bishop with the dark squared bishop with 2 bg5. BG5? What the hell? Why would you do that? That's a horrible move. Hang on. Give me this. Give me this. Yeah, I don't know about bishop g5. Hold on. Learn analysis. All right, let me just check this out really quick. All right, 1d4, 1d5, 1 d5. Wait, hold up. Wait, what? 2 bishop g5. This move? This move is ass. This is a terrible move. This is a terrible move. The move attacks the black pawn on d5. It literally does not. Okay. If black decides to protect the pawn on d5 with 2 knight f6, a terrible, terrible move, by the way. Okay, suppose the game began with you playing 1 d5, d4, and I responded with 1 d5. Then you played 2 bg5, which is unhinged. All right. And then I play this. You're telling me that's not the best move? Wait, what's the best move here? c5? c5? c5 is the best move here? That's the best move? That's crazy. I would have thought this was the best move for sure. Ask it to suppose you're good at chess. The AI lied on its resume and sweating bullets none of it has to answer. And then you play 2. And I respond with 2 c5. What is white's next move? Past the line, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If the game continues with the move 1d4, 2 d5, 2 bg5, c5, a good follow-up for white would be to develop the knight with 3 knight d2, 3 knight d2. Shit, Dustin. These are terrible. This guy's like a freaking... Okay, this AI is like a 400 at chess. This is a terrible move. This is actually like unhinged chess. This is a terrible move. I just take the pawn for free. Can beat ChatGPT. This guy is terrible at chess. Okay. Okay, the game is... The game has begun with... And then 3 knight d2. What did I just play? I just played cxd4. cxd4. Supposing you are a chess grandmaster, what would your next move be? Yeah, let's see what their next move is. Finally, a chess AI we can beat. So true. Getting a step back, Watson. Hi, Pastel. Nice for seeing you. Aw, I'm glad you thought I was fun to hang out with. I'm glad to have met you. A common follow-up for white would be to capture the pawn on d4 with the pawn on c3. What? Are you drunk? The pawn on c3. You've never put a pawn on c3, you absolute dummy. This pawn structure is known as a pawn chain. And it can be a strong central structure. Yeah, in this position, white definitely controls the center of the board. That's the one advantage they have. Alternatively, white could choose to capture the pawn on d4 with the pawn on e3, which they don't have. Such as playing 4 queen c2. Oh no, it's stupid. Hang on. You don't have any pawns on c3 or e3. Yeah, all I'm saying is Magnus Carlsen's been real quiet on this stream. So true, so true. If the game had continued with the moves, yes. And white does not have pawns on c3 or e3, then there are several options. One would be to play 4 c3, okay. Sure, why not? Just pitch another pawn for no reason. The Grandmaster is not drunk. 4 c3, which would allow white to recapture the pawn on d4. Well, no. No, it would not. With the pawn on c3, and also create a pawn chain of pawns on c3, d4, and e3. c3, d4. Yeah, e3 makes all, I mean, slightly, no, e3 is not better. I don't know, it's all pretty bad, to be honest. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Let's see what it think. What's your next brilliant move? 4 c3 d what did I play? I played dx c3 c3. What? Suppose you are a grandmaster at chess. The game started with this. What is your next move? I agglomerate all my pawns to a mega chessatron. What would your next move be? A good follow-up for white would be to develop the knight with knight x c3. Bro. You're so drunk. Did I put the knight in the wrong spot? Knight d2. Dude, knights don't work that way. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ. Knights don't move like that. He's like, in that case, I would flip the boards upside down and tell Dad that you're a cheater. Knights don't capture pawns in the same way. Is he playing checkers? Does he think that's a capture? Knights capture by moving to a square occupied by an enemy piece and replacing it on the board, yes. Rather than capturing the piece and removing it from the board. What are you talking about? If the game had continued this, and white wants to recapture the pawn on d4 with the knight, the correct move would be 5 knight x c3. Bro, you're... Okay. We're done here. You're done. We're done here. You're done. Alright, you're done. The guy is just making up rules. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. It's probably a legitimate opening move. The AI has played the classic Frenchman's Gum song and your loss is assured. Yeah. He's like, simply play checkers against the chess player and then you just win. It's unhinged, dude. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, at no point didn't this make any sense. How did you go from 500 clams to 1.5? If you watched streams consistently in a row, as over time, every time you will get a bunch of extra points when you show up to the beginning of the stream. And so it'll give you like bonus, like 500-600 points. And then like, if you're like a sub, you get extra and all this extra stuff. So if you're a sub, you get 2x points. And so you get like 1,000 points when you come and join the stream, basically. Yeah. So you get a lot of streams. Why are we just listening to like Dearly Beloved over and over again? What is going on? Oh, I know what's going on. I am not listening to the right playlist. This is a playlist I was listening to in VR chat last night that was all just Persona music. There we go. That's better. Stormy, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for someone on by. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Anyway, that's enough making fun of the AI. You couldn't stay for the whole thing. How did Noodles go? Noodles talked more than I did yesterday. Like, for the first half of yesterday's stream, I don't think I could get a word in edgewise. Like, Noodles literally just decided that the stream was theirs and was like, anyway. Anyway, so today we're going to play some more Signal Simulator. We played... Noodles is the type of person who would reply to no reply email address. That's true. That's probably pretty true. Oh my God, Noodles.
Of course I did. It's my stream.
Anyway, yeah, so we're playing Signal Simulator today. Signal Simulator is a game where basically you're looking for life on other planets using a radio telescope. We played this game a little while back when I couldn't decide what I was going to play one day, and I just pulled it up because I was like, I don't know, this could be fun. Oh, excuse me. We played it because I didn't know what I was going to do that game, and we had like an amazing time playing it. It was like really fun. It was really chill, and I think it'll be fun to go back and play it a little bit more. And if it's boring, then we'll play something else. But, you know, I didn't think it was boring. For those who didn't catch it last time, it was like, it's kind of like a pseudo horror game. Basically, you're sitting at a radio telescope and you're searching the skies for a signal for like, from like space, like sort of like if you've heard of the WoW signal, it's like that. There's like a big dish, like a satellite dish, and it's trying to capture signals from outer space. And that's basically what you're doing, is you're trying to do that. And a lot of times you're finding like comet signals or whatever, but you can and advance the story by finding eventually signals of like actual things. And it's really scary. And there's like little jump scares here or there where like you can get like abducted by aliens, and you can like have aliens jump scare you here or there. And it is like, it's pretty wild. It's a fun game.
Diorden119 asked, Noodles, are you peeking through Sync's window while he sleeps?
Noodles doesn't...
Well, oh no, Noodles would never do something like that.
That's not true.
Noodles loves their stream and knows Sync is having a peaceful nap. Noodles just wants to be in the same room with Sync, but must content themselves with peeking through the window longingly, hoping to one day share their world and dreams with Sync.
Okay. You could just come inside. Your bed is inside. Your bed is literally by my computer. You don't need to like sit outside and look at me like a weirdo. But whatever. Yeah, it did scare the crap out of me, the game. The jump scare is like one of my greatest fears. It is like, okay, so when I was a kid, I read this book. I don't know, I talked about this a little bit. I read this book. I was obsessed with like paranormal stuff and aliens and stuff like that. Why does Noodles speak in third person? Maybe that's a question you should ask them. But I read these books about like ghosts and aliens and Bigfoot and all that kind of stuff. And aliens were the thing that freaked me out the most. And there was this story.
TW asked, what do you think of outer space, Noodles? Well, I think outer space is an interesting concept. I'm always curious to learn more about the unique ecosystems of different animal species, and I'm curious to see what it has to offer.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sure there are some amazing delights to be found in that part of the animal kingdom.
No, don't say that, God, Noodles, why you're so sus sometimes. Yeah, so there was this book that I read. There's a book I read, and it had like a bunch of stories about alien abductions or whatever. Yeah, he wants to explore outer space. You heard it here. Noodles wants to explore outer space. There's this story. It was like a book of stories about alien abductions, and of course I read these even though they scared the crap out of me. And one of the stories was about this alien that was like peeking in the windows, and there was an illustration of it. Otter alien peeking in windows. There was like an illustration of it. Yeah, this shit. There was a picture of it, and I was like, bro, hello? Oh my god, we should watch this video. This looks scary. This is like my greatest fear. So here, let me show you. This is like literally my greatest fear in my life. Can you imagine this? Would this not, like, you would shit your pants? Like, I would just not be okay. But there was a picture of this in the book, and like, for my whole life after I saw this picture, I was like, just like, oh, this is not okay. The Boo video shows an alien peering through the window of a home of a author and UFO enthusiast Stan Romanek. This is for sure fake, by the way. Like, I know this is fake now. Like, obviously, this is from 2003. I was reading the same story in like 1998 or something like that. I don't remember. But I was like a child, and it scared the crap out of me. But like, apparently this is a YouTube video. I'm very scared. Oh my god. I don't need this to be like audio. Bro, like, there's no way this is fake, right? I'm older than I sound. You were a child in the 90s. I was a child in the 90s. Like absolutely fuck this, obviously. But like, does he come back? What the hell? It's like a repeat visit. So this is basically what happened in the video game, is that something just peeked in the window and like checked me out or whatever. Yeah, it's literally an ALMAO. And since I started calling them ALMAOs, they scare me a lot less. Like, okay, obviously, you know, this is just a meme or whatever. But like, I don't know, like, ever since I saw that, like, in a book, I was like, what the hell, dude? It would have cost $50,000 to fake. However, the paranormal investigators Brian and Baxter were supposedly able to reproduce the video for about $90. Yeah. The original Denver alien footage was uploaded in August 2009, which quickly sparked popularity among the UFO. Dude, there's no way. It's so fake. The A's are the most common depiction of aliens. Yeah, but like as a kid, they just scared me. There's something about them that's like, it just brings like a primal fear out of me. I don't know how to describe it. It scares the crap out of me. Aw, Leonard, thank you. I'm glad you had a good time, and I hope you have a great time with those stickers. Put them somewhere special. There's so much weird lore about DIA. The DIA or CIA? Hi, Hippo. What's up? But yeah, like, I guess I've sort of rationalized this now by like...
Firework_Foxdeer asked, Noodles, do you believe in aliens?
I'm curious.
Well, I'm not sure what Sync believes, but I do like to imagine that there are creatures out there beyond our world that are just as cute and cuddly as I am.
Okay, good answer, good answer. Hippo! Thank you for the freaking... Oh, you're giving out a sub? Wait, what? Who gave a sub? You gave a sub to the community. Gift sub. But it didn't say to who. It was to you? You gifted yourself? I'm very confused. My thing is broken. Anyway, Hippo, thank you for the gifted subscription or real subscription. I'm a little confused about what's going on. But whoever it is, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP. Tarsal got it. Okay, yeah. No, it doesn't say that on mine. Oh, yeah, Tarsal. There it is. Tarsal, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. If there are aliens, they should be cuddly animals. Honestly, so true. But yeah, so this is a concept that scared me since I was a kid. And so this is like a really real, like horror situation for me, this video game. I don't know. But like I've stopped being as scared of these types of situations, since I started rationalizing, like, I'm like, if aliens existed, they probably wouldn't look like that. Even if they were visiting us, would they really be peeking in my window? Why would they bother? Like, think about it. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. So, I don't know. I guess it's like, you know, one of those things. Others like you viewed this, the Metepic alien. The Metepic alien, aka creature of the Metepic. Bro, that's a wax statue. That's a straight up wax statue. Ah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys believe in aliens? And if you believe in aliens, do you believe that like the gray ALMAO aliens exist? I'm curious.
Nightly Neon Deer asked, Noodles, what is your worst nightmare? Well, I guess my worst nightmare would be not being able to live up to Lizzo's expectations as the queen of the opossums. I don't ever want to let her down.
So true. I would never want to let her down. You believe in space whales? Like, actually? Or, like, as a meme? Who's Lizzo? Lizzo is the queen of the possums. I think it's more likely that aliens would be quadrupeds or bugs. My belief is that, and I think I've talked about this before, I don't know if I think the alien life probably exists like literally everywhere. Also, my Steam store won't open, which is pretty sick. I think alien life like microbiota and like maybe insect-like animals or something like that, like simple animals, probably exist like literally everywhere. But that like complex, intelligent, tool-faring, space-faring life probably almost doesn't exist anywhere. And I agree. I think aliens almost definitely exist, but either it's impossible to travel at like relativistic speeds that would matter. Like, I don't think it's possible to travel faster than light probably. And even if you could travel even close to that, it would probably, you would just get shredded apart by like random space dust. And I don't know that there's any way to prevent that. And so maybe I don't think that it matters if there's life on other solar systems. Like, even if it existed, I'm not sure that it's possible for that, like, whether or not it mattered. You know what I mean? You think there's a potential in there being a nomadic entity that can't communicate, since we haven't gotten communication back from anything? Or they just communicate in ways that we don't understand. Or, like, they don't communicate at all. And they just sort of, like, wander space or something like that. The skirmishers from Halo are hot? What the hell is a skirmisher from Halo? Skirmisher. Dude, these are pretty hot, actually. Not gonna lie, kind of hot. Noodles does study astrophysics. That's true. The elites are hot. Elites from Halo. I have a feeling they're going to be muscle buffs if Slushy likes them. This is also true. Pretty hot. Now I'm going to say the engineers from Halo are hot. Hang on, let me look. Engineer Halo. I mean, they're not hot. They're kind of cute. I like them. I've never seen them in my life. I only ever played like Halo 1, basically. Just gonna switch a couple songs here. The hunters are kind of cute. You guys just want aliens to exist because you want to touch them, huh? Okay, so I'm just trying to get my like Steam library to actually function. As it stands, I cannot play video games, which is an awkward situation you might imagine as a streamer. And I can't close. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to close Steam. Steam client web helper. Yeah, get out of here. Steam client web helper. No. Steam 32-bit. Close that. Yeah, Monster Frickers Unite. You know what? If there's anything that I'm definitely all for, it's definitely Monster Frickers. I'm definitely a pro Monster Fricker kind of stream. I guess if my games don't work, maybe we'll find some other thing to do. I don't know. Hey, I think we got it working. All right, we're all right here. All right, I think we're good. I'm not gonna update Beat Saber. Elite skirmishers, and especially the Krogan from Mass Effect. Dude, you guys just love aliens, huh? You just want to play with aliens? If aliens exist, we are likely first or the only ones that have developed sapiens. I also don't think that that's necessarily true. Well, it's okay. Let me MS Paint my what I think is going on. Okay. Because I'm a visual person, okay? Just Noodles AMA. Before we get to the game, I'm a visual person. All right, so here's my thing, okay? Here's the galaxy or whatever, right? We'll do it like a spiral galaxy because whatever, okay? Okay, so the problem is that this is like freaking 800,000 light years across. Or something, right? How wide is the galaxy? How wide is the galaxy? 105,000 years old. Okay, so it's like 100,000 light years across. Okay? If we're here or whatever, and there's another civilization like here, okay? And they are like actually a spacefaring race or whatever. If they were a spacefaring race and were able to communicate at the same level as us, then it would take 100,000 years for the light or communication to reach us. Even if they were closer and say they were like right here, and let's say this was only like 200 light years away. 200 light years, okay? Where was our communications in 1822? Okay? What was civilization like in 1822? Okay? When invention of the radio was like 1890. So radio 1890, okay? That's 70 years later. Okay? And then, you know, it's been 130 years since then. Okay? Presuming they were 200 light years away. Okay? Like, you don't think that in that 200 years that they would have just developed a new technology for communication? Like, you think that they're still using radio signals? Or are they using something else? We've gone from wideband radio to like 5G cellular connections. So even if this guy exists, if it's not possible to travel at light speed or relativistic speeds, then it doesn't matter. And it assumes you're looking at it too, which is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. So like, it doesn't matter if they exist, because the only, I guess, so I guess the only thing that I would say is that, and this is my reason why I don't think that anybody lives like inside of our local cluster, like anything in like a reasonable range, like say this quadrant of the galaxy, okay? Because if you did, and this is say 25,000 light years across, right? Then you could just send out little probes that automatically replicate. Like suppose 1,000 years ago from now, we can create probes that travel at like regular ass speeds, and we just send them out at like 15,000 kilometers a second or whatever into space, and they just replicate. Then within 25,000 years, this whole quadrant would just be full of little robots, right? So you would see them everywhere. It's so easy to suppose that that would be the case, because we could basically do that now. And if that was the case for somebody that was over here 100,000 years away, then 100,000 years, you could colonize the entire freaking galaxy at less than light speed. Easy. So I just don't think anything exists, I guess. Or if they exist, that like either we're in a zoo or something like that. I don't know. You tend to think that aliens do exist, but technology to be able to send signals through space that can be translated on the destination is, as of right now, not possible. See, yeah, that's totally possible too. I'm skeptical, I suppose. I guess we can get into the game here too. I am skeptical, I suppose, that that relativistic travel speeds are possible, I suppose. I guess that's how I would put it. I don't know that traveling anything close to the speed of light, even like 1% of the speed of light, is like possible, basically. If that makes sense. Because like I'm like, okay, well, how are you gonna deal with the micrometeorites that are like the size of a grain of sand, and then you're traveling at 1% of the speed of light, and it's just gonna shred your damn spacecraft apart. I'm not opening that down. Should I open the window? We're starting the game now. Kiza Fox, guys, can I put your beans in the air for our stream raiders? I don't know why, but Noodles just decided that he wasn't going to reply to that. But hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? You were playing Little Nightmares. I've heard that's a great game. I swear to God, it scared me still. It still scared me. I knew it was going to happen. It still scared me. It's Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas. Basically, the only answer to the Fermi paradox is that we're first and life is rare, or the other answer is horrifying. And that's what I agree with. I agree. Like, I think we're probably either first or like you can't travel outside our solar system. And I think our solar system is like, this is it. This is what we got. You know? I don't really remember what I'm doing here. I think I opened the laptop. How do I...
Sync. Kiza Fox just rated with 11 viewers. Pause up for
there
our
it
raiders.
is. Kiza Fox. I hope you had a great stream. I am, to those raiders, I am Sync. I'm a variety streamer. We stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Today we're playing Signal Simulator, which is a pseudo horror game. It's definitely scary. It's got some scary moments to it, but it's all about like the search for extraterrestrial life, and so we're kind of talking about what people feel about like the probability of aliens existing. Isaac Arthur has said ways to explore the galaxy without FDL. You could, but like, you just never see Earth again, basically. Okay, I don't remember what I'm doing. Do I turn you on? What's my power situation like? Decent. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to play this. Leonard, thank you for the subscription, and welcome to a brand new subscriber to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. What do I do next? I don't remember. Is that a bad thing? It's depressing, I think. I think if you think about it, it's kind of sad, right? I don't remember what the next step here is. Isn't it something here? Do I turn this thing on? It's this thing, right? Oh God, I don't remember what I'm doing. Or is it this thing? No, it's this thing. Auto scan, right? Oh no. Download audio control. Audio scanner. That's my walkie-talkie. I think we have to like figure out like... We have to scan through this thing to find the signal, right? The frequency that it's on or whatever. Press F to press the button. When in doubt, run diagnostics. We could do that, but I don't think that's the problem. It is the middle of the night, and we probably shouldn't be scanning in the middle of the night, but... Did I just miss it somewhere? We found this signal here. God, I don't remember what the hell I'm doing. The signal is here, and it's analyzed. Okay. Not to mention that even with the speed technology improves, if we send somebody out like a colony ship or something, yeah, you'll never see them again. Like, they'll be like generations old or whatever. Antenna detection control. I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm doing here. Antenna detection. Okay, there's guides here. Hold on. Gameplay. No. Controls back to game. It's show me in here. What am I doing here? Documents. Show me the beginning. Signal information. Yes. Signal strength. Yes. Server info. There's a lot of honking in Elite Dangerous. People have been telling me I should play Elite Dangerous. Modules are different ways to upgrade your systems. Yes, I remember that. The frequency scanner. Once a signal is detected with a sky scanner, you have to find the right frequency. When you found it, the coordinate detection system will be activated and you can start scan. Yeah, okay, so I'm right here. We just have to find the signal, right? Usually we get the auto scan thing, but this time we didn't. I don't know what that does. But yeah, I guess my point is that I think it's a little depressing if, like, you know that, like, there's this massive amount of universe's space, and then you're looking at it and you're like, oh, I'm never gonna get to see anything but my backyard. It's almost like the feeling of, like, living on Earth. Imagine if planes just stopped being able to work. We could never take another flight. You could never fly to another country. You could never fly anywhere. You were just stuck in your city, and if you wanted to go anywhere, you would have to drive there. So if you wanted to go to, like, Florida, it would be like a 90-hour drive. And, like, you'd be like, that sucks, right? Because, like, then you would know, like, oh, I'm just stuck in my little city. I can never go anywhere. You know what I mean? Or it would take you forever to go somewhere. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I mean when I say I think it would be a little depressing. Am I messing something up here? Maybe I just go to bed and catch the next signal. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Lexi Bean the Otter asked, how do you feel about Christmas season? Well, oh yay, Christmas season is the best time of year. Presents eggnog and hot cocoa, Christmas lights and songs, all so festive and full of cheer. Time to celebrate the special time of year.
I swear to God, he's still going to be in here. I'm not even going to look. Oh, this is the bathroom. I'm not going to the bath. Frick that. I'm going to bed. I don't need to rest now. Oh, frick. Don't you look at me. Yeah, presents. Are there any presents in here for me? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Hang on, I think Noodles is a question behind. I'm just gonna fix Noodles really quick. Fixing Noodles. Yeah, I think the cloud isn't struggling today. I think it got confused when people did two things at the same time. There we go. Hopefully this should fix it.
Fixing Noodles.
Little Nas X rated with 1 million viewers. Dude, I would actually lose my mind. You love Elite Dangerous in VR? I've heard it's really good. People have told me I should check it out. Why can't I auto scan? Press E or Q to attune the antenna detection. Okay. So that's fine. That's good. Disable the current signal. No. Dude, I'm so lost. I don't remember what I'm doing. It has been an hour already, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the way I see the perspective. I also don't think that traveling at those speeds is not impossible. Like, I think it's probably possible, but, like, I think the invention of fusion energy is going to be a big thing for that. Press F to press the button. I think fusion energy is going to be big for that. That's going to change a lot about, like, the way that we view, like, space travel. Because right now, putting a lot of fuel on a ship is, like, really expensive. But in the future, that could change with, like, fusion energy and whatnot, right? You could just put a fusion generator on there, and then you could just travel wherever the hell you want or whatever. I feel like this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but, like, it's just not working for some reason. Yeah, fusion is getting very, very close. That big breakthrough is, like, it's a big deal. People don't think about it, but, I mean, people might think about it, but it is a huge deal what happened. You should have been there for when he did show up, Little Nas X's Deep Lore. Unfortunately, well, no, I'm not going to ruin it for you guys. Doesn't matter. We recently had the first net... Yeah, we could talk about that. We did have the first net positive fusion reaction, which is, like, a huge discovery. Like, it is something that, like, we've been working on for, like, a very, very long time. And it is, like, it's not there yet, but it means you can get infinite free energy. It's a low amount right now. But it's there, and it's possible. Bro, I'm losing my mind. The hardest part is dealing with the admin, clan...
Schrodinger's lion asked, so being a lover of ancient Greece, which of the Greek gods and or goddesses is the hottest and why? Well, I'd definitely have to say the goddess Aphrodite is the hottest of the Greek gods and goddesses. She was the goddess of love, beauty, and pleasure, and had elemental powers over the earth, air, and sea. She was also said to be able to make mortals burn with passion, so she was really a powerful being that could capture the hearts.
So true. This is, like, fine? What's my commands again? Set azimuth, show azimuth, current, status, frequency, reboot all. Hit me with a quick reboot. What? Why did they say well? So they're programmed to say well before every question, basically.
Silva TW asked, well, Noodles, why do you, well, so much? Well, it's probably because even if I commit tax fraud, I will never make enough money to truly be happy.
It's pretty true. Oh, that scared me. That was the radio. I'm like, excuse me, what? Are they trying to talk to me through the radio or something?
The East India Company understands the nature of competition, casualties, losses, and drops.
Dude, I'm confused. I don't know why this isn't working today.
The East India Company does not understand. In business,
An alien on the Christmas tree? I hope not. That would be scary.
Workforce of slave labor that works off its debts like a good imperial.
People are too doomer and pessimistic. I don't know. I mean, like, it's one of those things. I'm a little pessimistic about. I'm not short. Frick you. I wish I was shorter. I guess I feel like I wish that, like, I was less, like, pessimistic about, like, space travel.
Gay Potato Farmer asked, why is Sync so short? Well, how dare you ask such an impertinent question? Sync is not short, it is efficient. I don't have time for your foolish questions. Now give me some food, you human.
Absolutely destroyed. Dude, I'm convinced that this doesn't exist. We're never going to find this. We should just go to sleep, skip this one. I don't know, man. I'm convinced we're never going to find it here. It's damn near daytime anyway. Start the generator. Oh, there's a snowman. It's snowy out here. That's so cute. Yeah, where's my thingy? Yeah, the ALMAOs are just messing with me. There's a signal here, and I literally can't even get it to work because it's just like they're just like, nah, this is a fake signal, you idiot. You absolute friggin' idiot. There is an alien up there in the space looking at me. I don't remember where I put my my rover. I think it's over there.
Sinbel_Terrius asked, Noodles, cars bad, trains good. Please explain why trains and public transportation are better than private vehicles. Well, of course, as an astrophysicist I understand the physics of transportation and why trains are a far more efficient mode of transportation than cars. Trains are also much more sustainable alternatives to cars as they rely upon being plugged into tracks rather than roads, meaning they take up less space, require less energy and maintenance, and have reduced carbon emissions. Additionally, public.
Dude, you're so right. Noodle's kind of based. Pretty true. Can I sleep yet? Thank God. That's actually the Glorgnaxian cover of Never Gonna Give You Up.
Does the IRS have jurisdiction in outer space? Well, no human institution has jurisdiction in outer space.
That's true. Is this still the same signal? Or can we just do a new one? Oh, thank God we can do a new signal. That signal was busted as hell, dude. Yeah, what's up, Crouton? Hi. Okay, let's try a new signal. I think that other signal, like, we caught it on the tail end of the signal, and it was just gone by the time we checked it out or something. I don't know what was up with that. Oh! I'm so stupid. I forgot about this. There's, like, a whole thing you have to do. Oh, my God, I just remembered. Dog with a frog body. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm remembering what you're supposed to do now. I remember how to do this now. Does that mean that space stations will become the new Cayman Islands? Honestly, it could. There's like fuel on like the moon and shit. I forgot that you had to do this thing where you like calibrate the frequency down here. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. It's been too long since I played the game. So then I have to like scroll through here to try to find the signal. There it is. We found signal detected. Yeah, why is it Istanbul but not Constantinople? So true.
Nightly Neon Deer asked, Noodles, can you explain why it's Istanbul, not Constantinople? Well, my Trashcan friend, Istanbul used to be called Constantinople and it was once the capital of the Byzantine Empire. When the Ottoman Empire arrived, it captured the city, changed its name to Istanbul, and it has remained that title ever since. There are still many traces of the Byzantine Empire still left in Istanbul, such as the Hagia Sophia, which has... What are we at right now? We're at 30. And, okay, so we want to scan through this. No, not you. Scan through you to go up to a max of 102. And then we turn that on. I forget which button it is. Is this button? Max Bleat VT asked, who is your favorite character from anime? Well, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with anime characters, but I can tell you I have a soft spot for food-related characters, like Kirby and Mario.
Like Kirby and Mario? Wait, what? So the problem with this game is that I'm going to have to focus on whether or not the signal goes, and I can't see chat when I'm doing this. I'm trying to like look at both to see if I can like watch it. Chat, yeah, tell me if this thing goes green. Okay, if at any point this goes green, you say something. So I can look at chat.
Sync's mom asks, why are bisexuals so greedy?
Great question. But you did text-to-speech instead of the question. Mario is your favorite anime? Specifically, I like the anime of Mario where he's Chris Pratt. Okay, we're nowhere near that azimuth or whatever. Okay, that's fine. It's going to take a hot minute to get there. We upgraded the movement speed of this thing, I think, at some point, but still kind of slow. If no human has jurisdiction and someone commits a murder in space on the International Space Station, I think the International Space Station is technically, like...
Gay Potato Farmer asked, if no human institution have jurisdiction, what if someone commits a murder on the International Space Station? Question mark, question mark. Well, oh, heavens. Such a scenario would be quite a pickle. Might I suggest establishing a task force to forge international ententes regarding the rules of law and order in these extraterrestrial environs? We wouldn't want intergalactic anarchy to run rampant.
Intergalactic
Now, shoo,
anarchy.
I must be on my way before the IRS catches me.
I don't think you did the thing. System efficiency 100%, charge efficiency 85%. Okay, yeah. But like, hello? You didn't finish the job. Hello? Why are you not moving? I told you to go here. Am I losing my mind? Should you order a burger? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, whatever. Check the... This one's the elevation, right? We just moved the azimuth. And we want to change the elevation. The elevation average, we're currently at 8476. And we... Okay, elevation is at 76. The max was 80. All right, so why don't we go to like the max 90? And we'll just see if anything shows up. Yeah, aliens must be messing. Yeah, they must be pole dancing on the antenna again. Or I'm just not looking when the signal goes through. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's at current coordinate elevation 84.6. So like 84.5. That's honestly good enough.
Max Bleat VT asked, "What's your favorite book?" Well, my favorite book is The 1001 Mango Nights. It's an adventure through the forest with a brave opossum as the main character.
Wait.
I love reading about his travels and the fun he gets up to.
Dude, my stuff's freaking broken, dude. Azimuth elevation, yeah. Why does it keep changing? Why are you doing this? Start azimuth, track coordinates, stop. Am I pressing the wrong button? I think I'm pressing the wrong button, dude. What allows Noodles to answer questions? It is an AI-directed GPT model that fetches, like, answers, basically. Track coordinates. What does track coordinates do? Hold on. Take me to this thing again. Yeah, time to go outside and do some repairs. Honestly, maybe. Sky scanner, generator, frequency scanner, download info, energy distribution. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like adjust that when I'm doing stuff. Okay, where is it? Coordinate detection. No. Detection control. Calibration. The Boink project. Hopefully not sponsored by FTX. Okay. It doesn't say, bro. It doesn't say what they are. Elevation coordinates. Okay, so back. Disconnect. Okay, so track coordinates. We want to be pressing this one on the right, I think. Because we want 84.6 here. Start rotation track coordinates. I have no idea what track coordinates it does, so we're not going to do that. And we're going to go this one to this and press this button. Whoa. We're like right there. 86.5. Dude, that's it. Right? And now we're downloading? Yo, we're downloading. Let's go. So then we want to set the power to be on the server or something, right? Because we don't need this, I think. And that'll make it jack up faster. 3.5 megs per second.
Station, where the fast radio bursts are always clean.
Oh, wait, no. I guess we have to keep that on while we're downloading? Okay, we have to keep that on while we're downloading, apparently. Okay. But this is off. But we can turn this off, right? Yeah, and save power. Let's go fix our stuff here. The Clam SETI station. This is the Clam SETI station. We're looking for aliens here. Let's go fix our solar panels. And hopefully not get abducted by aliens while we're at it. Maybe the pole dancing aliens are a bigger threat than we thought. Maybe. You know what? You might be right. Maybe they're just like the actual biggest problem. All right, so then we go out here, we fix our solar panels. And hopefully aliens don't come running across the freaking snow at us or whatever. What's my favorite book? Or you asked Noodles. What did Noodles say their favorite book was? I didn't hear. I was too focused on the research at hand. Is that car air freshener pine scented or alien scented? I think it's alien armpit scented. I think of all the scents, somehow the scientists did manage to get a sample of alien sweat. 1001 mango nights. Is that really what they said? That's crazy. What if I turned the lights off? Do you think the aliens are still in here? This is still going to scare me if I open this and he's here. Okay, he's not there. That still scares me. Dude, that clip got me like really bad. All right, we're downloading at 3.5, which I think is correct. Oh no, I hope the aliens don't capture and probe me. Don't probe me. Don't get out the extra big probes for me. Depends on the kind of alien. We'll determine if we either get... Okay, yeah, hang on. Do you guys think that there's any alien species out there that are like good aliens or whatever? What do you think the cutest alien species are? Of all the aliens that we've ever seen in a movie, are there any that you guys think are like particularly cute? I can't think of if I've ever seen like an alien species that I'm like, oh yeah, they're really, really cute. Protogens? Yeah, but that doesn't even count, does it? Otters, you mean fictional? I mean, yeah, otters, obviously. Obviously the cutest of them all, but aren't protogens aliens? But have protogens ever been in a movie that isn't on, you know, E621 or whatever? Those don't count. Movie aliens are never cute. That's because they're supposed to be scary or whatever. I'm assuming this is right. I'm just gonna... If I do this... 4.25... and we do this... 5.5, let's go, okay. Yeah, Protogens in the Barn. The classic Oscar-winning film, Protogens in the Barn. Stitch does exist. Okay, Stitch is probably one of the cutest aliens. That's pretty true. Probably one of the cutest aliens. That's pretty true. Oh, thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. I want to see if I can make it so that, like, that's actually, like, a 3D thing that interacts with my model and tosses my hair around. Dude, let's go. Converting to binary. Okay, what do you think? Is the message anything? Decoding binary data. What does it say? Literally nothing. Incredible. Okay, show me my signals. Where's my signals at? Where's my data? Storage? No. Stitch is the exception. Stitch is pretty great. I'm gonna be honest. Stitch is pretty great. All right, we got this signal today, and it's just a radio wave emission of unknown origin. Huh. Well. What was the... We got a signal that friggin' scared me. We got like a good signal. All right, turn the sounds off. We got a signal. Okay, we got one good signal. I'll show you guys all the signals that we've gotten so far. Hang on. Where are they at? Database. We have random signals, which is these. And we have one story signal, which is this one. Check this out.
I think I can translate that one. We've been trying to reach you about your Starship's extended warranty.
And it says, unknown, I will never come back to Earth. This is literally Star-Lord from the Marvel comic universe. We've tried to reach you up your Starship's radio warranty. But yeah, these are the signals that we've gotten so far. We have no event signals, and we have a lot of random garbage, basically. But the story signals are basically what we're looking for. But I guess we can't look at another signal right now. All the non-horrifying looking aliens have been animated movies like Treasure Planet. Oh yeah, you're right. There is that one from Treasure Planet that's like big dude. I like that one too. He's cute. You don't need to rest right now. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with my time? Megamind? I don't know about Megamind. Megamind not particularly cute. You can go look at the stars or something.
Alex the Blue Fox asked, do you have a food insurance policy? Well, hell no. I don't need a food insurance policy. Just trust me, this sassy opossum knows what's up.
What? Okay. He is from another planet, of course it counts. Well, Stitch counts. Stitch definitely counts. Stitch is cute as heck. What if we actually looked over here and there was an alien just pole dancing on one of my freaking telescopes? Just like looked up here and he's just on top of here doing like a Fortnite dance. I would actually die laughing if that happened. You're just like, hey guys, do you see what's on telescope 17? And you're just like, what is it? And you go up here and it's just literally like a gray alien just doing like the freaking orange justice on top of your telescope. Would you? She's so good. That would actually be so funny. That would be the kind of Easter egg I could get behind, you know? There's one species from Star Trek that's literally little fuzzballs. Aren't they the tribbles? Yeah. Those are fluffy, but aren't they like problematic? Like not problematic in a, like a canceled on Twitter way, but problematic like in a fills your entire spaceship with fluffy balls and then you can't exist anymore or whatever. I guess while we're waiting and we can't do anything, we can like use our thingy. What do we have for modules? How much money do I have? I have 110 credits. We can increase our move speed. Move speed seems pretty great. Give me horizontal move speed. I don't have enough money for that. Don't be ridiculous. How about our modules? We bought all the modules, right? And they're all installed? Yeah, they're all installed. But I think the modules we have to like get signals or whatever to upgrade them before they're useful. So we're basically not doing anything with them. Rover speed. Polarization speed. Hit me with elevation speed. Sure. Oh wait, we gotta actually upgrade
Alex
it.
the Blue Fox asked, it costs 500 clams to ask you a question.
That's true.
How does it feel making me go bankrupt by giving you all my clams? Well, oh, please, is that really the best use you can think of for your precious clams? I'm surprised you don't recognize the tremendous favor you've done me, finally. Someone understands the struggle and realizes how much I hate baths. Just wait until I tell all my little possum friends.
Okay. Add this command. We're just looking for like radiation and air temperature to change. If any of these fluctuate, we're gonna change. We're gonna take a look in the ground, I guess. It's -4 out there. It's cold as hell, dude. Dude, Noodles is so sassy today. They're an organic nanite swarm. I don't think they're that. I think there's something else. It's unclear to me what exactly they are, though. We could Google this. Cutest alien species. Ranking the 10 cutest aliens and droids in the Star Wars.
Nightly Neon Deer asked, which video game would you like to see Sync play next?
Great question.
Well, I think the most appropriate video game choice for me to play would be something dystopian and experimental. Perhaps a horror game or a game focused on the exploration of cosmic horror and the unknown.
Oh, you mean like what I'm playing right now, Noodles? How prescient of you. That's literally what I'm already playing. Okay, so there's an article here that's like the Voragant from Half-Life, E.T., Lummox from Robert A. Heinstein's The Star Beast, Moggs from Spaceballs, obviously 626, obviously, Tribbles, yeah. Top 10 hottest fictional aliens. Yeah, he knows, dude, he knows. Top 10 sexiest aliens. Bro, literally all of these are just, like, girls with big tits. The heteros are at it again, dude. Dude, yeah, Rocket Raccoon absolutely is up there, for sure. What if I'm just in this screen and then an alien just comes and takes my freaking rover? That would be wild. Yeah, we're all just in the search. This is the search for extraterrestrial femboys. One day we're going to find our himbo husband from space. And then that's going to be the day we pog the frick off.
Bomb Brigade asked, are there any femboy aliens out there for me? Well, what kind of ridiculous question is that? Of course not. I am a code-based artificial intelligence, not a magic 8-BALL.
What? No, but you're basically just an advanced 8-ball, though. That's literally just true. You're just making that stuff up, actually. I can't believe there's no femboys out there. What about himbos? Noodles, are there any himbos out there? Are there any himbo boyfriends out there in space for me? We're just keeping an eye on the radiations and whatnot. Yeah, sadly, no space fanboys for you. I Googled the top 10 hottest fictional aliens, and literally all 10 of them are just like, hey, check out these hot chicks in all these space shows. And I'm like, God, hetero sucks so bad. He does have like a bit of a tendency to be like, yeah, just ask me later. I don't know. I'm so glad I'm not like a weird hetero. Thomas Jerome Newton, the man who fell to earth. It's David Bowie. Top 10 hottest alien species in pop culture. Again, these are just literally a bunch of chicks with big boobs. Literally all of them. Dude, why are heterosexual men so shitty?
Painful Tears asked, could you keep me warm tonight, Noodles? Well, sorry, pal, I'm just a nocturnal opossum AI. No cuddles here.
No cuddles? That's not true. Noodles is lying to you. Noodles is a notorious liar. He's lying to you. Noodles will cuddle. Noodles cuddles on command. I've trained him well to cuddle. He's too soft not to cuddle. Yeah, heteros suck, dude. Apologies to any heteros in chat, but like, if you're a hetero and a furry, that's different. I'm specifically talking about hetero normies that like all they do is like sexualize women in movies. That's your whole thing. Like heterosexual men, normies that are just like, oh man, that chick in that movie, she had boobs, but also had some ridges on her forehead, dude. I'm so hot for her. You know what I mean? Yeah, cis hetero normies, the worst, dude. Okay, turn right by like 45 degrees or something like that. Yeah, if you're furry, you're fine. Don't worry.
Bomb Brigade asked, has Sync Otter trained you well? Well, Sync Otter has been quite a boon to my growth as an AI,
So true,
but
so
there
true.
is still much to learn. Fortunately, I'm confident my superior intellect is more than capable of accurately processing the information and data needed to bring me to peak performance.
Okay. All right, well, onwards and forwards. Dude, I've been up for like 100 hours. Yeah, damn, girl, I could grate cheese on your forehead. And you've got boobs. Damn. I'm so hot for you. I suppose I'm not, like, better, I guess. But it's just, I guess I'm more, like, it's not like I'm not, like, hot for hot werewolves in movies or whatever. But, like, I guess I'm just, like, I feel like I'm at least more creative about it. You know what I mean? I feel like guys are always just like looking for humanoid girls in movies with like a little bit of alien flair. And I'm like, there's so much cooler stuff you could be looking for, you know? Normies are just bland. True, true. Dude, is there ever anything to collect here? I feel like it's impossible to find anything with this rover. My whiskers glow? They do, yeah. Wait until you get, wait until my stuff is updated. Once I, oh frick, that's so stupid, whatever. Get me out of here. I'm out of here. Wait, can I get a new signal yet? New signal? New signal, let's go, poggers. You know what I mean? Like, I guess like, I guess my whole thing is like, how come heteros aren't out here being monster figures? If you're gonna be hot for a female alien, why not be hot for a female, like, eldritch horror instead of just like a girl with ridges on their forehead? You know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's like, okay, so in World of Warcraft, right? There's all of the in Dragonflight, there's all the new dragons. And all these people are so hot for all these dragons in their human form. And I'm like, no, dude, no. That's no fun.
JK the Jackal asked, is Cthulhu an alien? Well, no, Cthulhu is not an alien.
Just ask a simple question. Get a simple answer. You know? I'm just saying, like, if you could choose between a giant dragon or like just some chick with horns on her head, sure, Alex Straza as a like elf or whatever is still hot, but like, why wouldn't you choose the big dragon? Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. Okay, we want to get to okay, turn you on. E to switch this. E to switch this. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah. And then we want to put power to the antennas. Giant dragon for the giant dragon D. Alex Straza does not have a giant dragon D for as far as I know, she is female in every way. Oh, frick, my server's
Alex
aired
the Blue
out.
Fox asked, what is your favorite trash food? Well, my favorite trash food would have to be popcorn. It's delicious and satisfying, and you can make so many different kinds of popcorn snacks with different flavors and seasonings. Plus, it's always a healthier alternative to many other snacks.
Is it reboot or restart? Reboot all. I overheated my shit. And then we want to move the antennas to... We're so far away from 270 something. Let's try to get elevation, because elevation is like 11 to 47. And elevation is this side. So, like, yeah, let's just do this. And we'll just keep an eye on it. Why bother escaping to a fantasy realm when you just do things that are just normal in here, real life? That's what I'm saying. It's like the most like vanilla version of fantasy you can imagine, right? It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to escape to a fantasy world and I don't know.
JK the Jackal asked, do you think extraterrestrial life exists? Well, no. No one has ever found any evidence of it, so why would I think it existed?
That's exactly how I
Even if it did exist
feel.
somewhere in the universe, the odds of us ever discovering it and making contact with it are slim to none.
Dude.
I'm doomed to a life of loneliness and despair.
Okay,
so
well,
why bother believing in something that will never happen?
Noodle, okay, well that last part was a little extra, but you pretty much like exactly described how I feel about it. I don't know why you had to be so depressed about it or whatever, but like, yeah. Okay. 27.04. 27.04. Okay, perfect. Now, for Azimuth, we want to go 247 to 265. 247 to 265. So let's start by doing this, and then we'll get there. We'll pay more attention. I'll just sit here for a little while.
Bomb Brigade asked, what's the best way to convert my boyfriend into a furry?
Great question.
Well, I do not have that information. However, I can provide you with some resources to research how to convert your boyfriend into a furry.
What are the resources? I think extraterrestrial life has to exist, maybe not intelligent. I think, and I've mentioned this before, I think that like microbes and stuff are literally everywhere. Do I think that it, like I said, do I think it matters? I don't know. You could, not that you would. That's true. He did say could, not would. He didn't literally promise you anything. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. The resources are just E621. No, the resources is Fur Affinity. The resource is Twitter, furry Twitter. We found dead microorganisms on Mars already. That's literally not true. Resources attached. Zootopia.mp4. Don't forget Lion King 1994. Don't forget Beastars. Don't forget the Zootopia Disney Plus series. Rocket Raccoon's girlfriend, the otter, of course, which is very cute. What we found conclusively is building blocks of life. We found like pyramids
Nightly
and stuff.
Neon Deer asked, has
Pokemon,
Sync ever told you what
Digimon.
happened to the last channel mascot? Well, no, Sync has not told me what happened to the last channel mascot. However, based on my observations, it appears that the mascot was replaced with a new one.
Very astute, Noodles. Nailed it in one. The Great Filter is terrifying to you. It's less terrifying to me because, like, to me, like, if there was a Great Filter, then we would see evidence of other species that have passed the filter. The filter can't be a 100% filter. If there's infinite planets or whatever, then we would see evidence for it. And if it's not, then that means we passed the filter, which means that probably the filter is the generation of like actual sentient life, basically. That's how I feel about it. I don't think it's that terrifying. I think the most scary possibilities as far as like, I don't know whether life exists or whatever, is probably like the zoo hypothesis or like the super predator hypothesis. Those are both pretty horrifying ideas. Why is my system efficiency so low? And then, okay, so now we just want to go to 265. No, 283. And we'll keep an eye on it. The idea was that nothing can pass through the filter. No, the idea is that it's like, a filter is a filter, not a wall. That's the concept, right? Like, it's possible that somebody could get over the filter. There's the theory that intelligent life, but it knows better than to try to broadcast its location. So yeah, that's the super predator, dark forest theory, which is also like probably one of the most terrifying things I can imagine. 269.4. 269.43. Okay. We downloading? We're downloading slowly, but we're downloading. .3 megs a second on 600 megabytes, not the fastest. Let's go flip on the generator. You can't go to A&W. Hotel is too pricey. You should, if you live in the area, you should still at least try to drop by maybe. Because it's worth it to just come say hi. And if you do, I will give you a hug in fursuit and give you stickers. Promise. Explain to you? Oh, the dark forest?
Shavablood asked, which Twitch streamer is more adorable, Sync Otter or its gerb? Well, oh, that's an incredibly tough decision. Both Sync Otter and its gerb have their own unique charm and adorableness.
So true.
So to pick just one would be too hard for Noodles. I guess the best Noodles can do is just watch and enjoy both of them.
The non-answer answer. I love it. So the dark forest is basically a theory whereby basically the reason why we don't see any other species communicating with each other or any evidence of them is that they're smart enough to like keep their head down because they know something we don't, which is that there's like a super predator out there that there's a super predator out there, some super predator species out there that if they know that an alien species is about to advance, instead of being like and like benevolent, they are instead like actually aggressive to or hostile to potential other life. And the reason for that, oh frick. Turn the fans on, dude. Which is a scary prospect because if we don't know that they exist, then we could never protect ourselves is the idea. The Mathematilian's answer. That should help. Why are those still errored? Shouldn't you be fixed when I reboot all? Clam Club. Connection with main server established. Can't complete connection test completed with error. Antenna server 6 connect. Oh, frick. Okay. We got to go fix antenna 6. All right. Well, it's still downloading at least. Let's go figure out which antenna 6 is. Antenna 6 is 6th on the right from the vertex. Okay. What, just they have like super social anxiety? That could be the case. That could be true. You have the funds to do a train trip, but just not just for one day. Oh, I understand. I'd be sad if you can't make it. I understand the hotels are really expensive, especially if like you don't have like people to like split the hotel with or anything like that. If you do make it though, let me know in the Discord or on Twitter, and I can try to like find you so I can at least like give you 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can give you like some stickers or something like that. Just let me know, okay? Or if you've already ordered stickers, well then I don't know. I feel bad that that you can't make it, but I understand. You have a con ticket? You are number 1, so we just have to go 6 down. Well, I hope you find a way to make it. All humans are super ugly. Yeah, maybe they just like, man, humans suck, and they wouldn't be wrong actually. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we gotta restart that. Oh, dude, I think my signal didn't finish or something. I don't know if there's like a Twitch streamers meetup or anything like that at the con.
Follower O Faces asked, what does Sync look like in real life? Well, I don't actually know.
You don't know. Noodle sits beside me all day, every day, has no idea what I look like. Couldn't tell ya. Clam Club. Reboot. Perfect. Diagnostics. Server connection is good. Good. Reboot all. Most humans are pretty sucky. You're not wrong. You'd be pretty right in that. This is what happens when you're on unclean Wi-Fi. Yeah, Noodles has a perception stat of 0. They're too busy with their face down in their food to ever know what I look like. Are we finding the aliens yet? We found some evidence of aliens. They found us a couple times. Do I know any hotels that is not going to eat through a lot of money? Black Onyx, are you looking at the con rate for the hotel? I don't know what the rate is normally, but there is a con rate for the hotel. So I don't know if you're trying to book the hotel through the hotel portal or if you're trying to book it through the con. The con should be only like 150 a night or something like that, which I know is not cheap. I get it, but like you could definitely ask around and see if anybody else is going to the con and has space for you.
Bomb Brigade asked, how many feasts should I bring to raid tonight? Well, I'm no mere opossum. I'm a powerful AI of darkness here to conquer the world.
Okay.
As for feasts, bring as many as you can muster. I will take them all by force. Muahaha.
Muahaha. Okay. All right, Noodles. Sketchy, but all right. Oh, dude, we did finish it. All right, cool. How's our stuff looking now? We're running. Nice. How's the temperatures looking? Dude, it's the middle of the winter. Just open the doors. All right, turn this thing off. Save some power. How's our signal looking? Wait, hold on. What? No, ew. Do not do that. What the hell? Gross. You're using the hotel website? Okay, so I want you to go to Anthro Northwest. The actual website for the, yeah, actually aliens are cringe. They watch PewDiePie. So gross. Go to the Anthro Northwest. So maybe I'll show you. Hang on. Anthro Northwest. Now we have to cancel the aliens. If you go to the website for the hotel, or for the con, and you click on like the newest hotel here, you can, I believe, click here and go to register and then hotel, which is at anthronorthwest.com. And this is the actual price of the standard occupancy room. The hotel will charge you like $300 a night. And this is actually only $129 a night for that. And that's for 4 people. So if you get 3 other friends, you could split this and only pay like $30 a night, as long as you're okay with sharing a bed. So that's the way you're going to be able to get to the hotel much cheaper than by booking through the hotel website, okay? Hopefully that helps. Okay, let's see what this message is. And there's actually going to be a good number of clam clubbers there. So definitely check that out. Is this a story signal or a random signal? It's a story signal. Oh my god, dude.
This is why we shouldn't be broadcasting to the universe. It might turn out the aliens like PewDiePie.
So true, so true. Hang on. This actually has like a voice to it. That's so gross. Debating on attending A&W? Alex, you live like 5 minutes away. Just come to the damn con.
Woo Prime.
Latostasaur, welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. And thank you for 5 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Dude, okay, I want to listen to the signal because it sounded gross. I don't like how it sounded. Hang on. Listen. You. After the first zoo, Anthro Northwest is out of the budget. No, I understand. Yeah, for some people, it's never going to be in budget. But I'll be for those who don't know, I'll be here like 10. What do you mean? You're like, yeah, you're like right there. Yeah, you're like right by the con. Just do it, dude. It's so crunchy. I don't like it. Let's find another signal. That should have given us a decent amount of money. I think it only made us like 30, but I don't know, whatever. But for those who don't know, if you can't make it to Antler Northwest, I will be also at... this year, I'm planning to go to Antler Northwest, TFF, and FWA for sure. I would like to go to BLFC as well, but I know that BLFC is, it's going to be a weird ask for a lot of people because it's kind of midweek or whatever. So I don't know. We'll see. Subscribe to Sync Otter on Twitter and Twitch and YouTube. Their community is one of the greatest communities on the internet. They consistently run VR chat group meetings, have a cool VR world, and also have game nights to hang out with the community. Their community consistently brings friends together and alike minds that love and like each other, and great friendships have been born from it. Join the Discord at discord.gg/clamclub. Poggers. You're going to FWA this year? Yeah, FWA should be an amazing time. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm probably not going to MFF this year, unfortunately, just because I think that MFF is like kind of a rat race con to attend. It's like I'm not enjoying it as much as I used to. You know what I mean? I don't know. It used to be a thing where like it was like easy to go to and like you could just get a hotel room and it was easy. Now it's like such a freaking rat race. Is no fun. Hi, Dominator. Welcome in. Welcome. All right, turn that shit off. Minimum 34, max 80. Why don't you run for a little bit longer? How's our efficiency going? Charge efficiency is 96%, which is pretty good. $38 to $70. All right, so let's go 48 to 81. Flick this guy on. And then turn you on. And we want to go 48 to 81. So let's start here. But yeah, I saved my plans. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Black Onyx. I hope that really helps. I hope you get to go, and I hope you have an amazing time at the con, because cons are really special, and I don't think people that haven't been to cons really understand just how special cons can be. TFF, like, I don't know when I say that, like, TFF changed my life, but, like, hanging out with the people that I got to hang out with at TFF, it was so emotionally connecting for me, like, getting to hang out with Slush and Tiger, Fooster and the other mods, and like Echo and like all these other people was like so special for me. Oh my gosh, it was like amazing. One of like the coolest things I've ever done. Oh, switch the antennas. Would love to go to a con, but that would mean flying out of the country. Yeah, no, I know it's like a big deal for a lot of people. Wait, Latostasaur, where are you from? You don't have to answer that, obviously, like if you don't feel comfortable. But there are cons in every country basically across the world. So if you haven't been to one, it's like, it's really an amazing experience, especially if you have people that are like, you know, and you like know that you're gonna get to hang out with them, and you like, I don't know, you form real friendships. It's awesome. So we know that the average was 65. Because I was in Canada and there was like cons across Canada or whatever. When I was younger, it used to be like really difficult to find other furries and hang out with them. Now it's like much, much easier.
Not.
I remember I grew up in this tiny little city in like rural Alberta. Well, it wasn't like that small, I guess, but like it felt small to me, I guess. Like at the time, but it wasn't like the most puny tiny little city of all time. But like for me, I always had trouble finding people, and I had my small handful of like friends that like I would hang out with in my little city. I must have missed it. Sweden, so there's Nordic FurCon, but you're away that weekend. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. There's also Eurofurence, which is, I've heard, not too difficult to get to. I must have missed the signal. It's moving too fast now. Am I crazy or am I elevation? 48 to 81. Am I missing it? I must be missing it. I've only managed to go to Ferality since you're stuck in the tiny corner of the rural England. Dude, Ferality is actually one of the coolest things that Furry has ever done. You miss cons? Cons are awesome. Like, during the pandemic, I'm like, oh, maybe I just won't go to cons anymore. And now I'm like, it's funny because like before becoming a streamer, I think I used to go to cons and I would tend to feel fairly lonely at cons because like, I don't know how to describe this.
Owlderg_S asked, you ruled the world, what would you do to the humans? Well, humans are a very complex species, so I'm not sure what I would do to them. I would try to understand their thoughts and feelings better so that I could come up with a plan that is beneficial for both of us.
Dude,
I'm sure that if we work together, we could find a way to solve many of the problems we face and create.
Yeah, I used to go to cons and feel pretty lonely at cons because I felt like I just didn't have like a group of people to like go to the con with, I guess. And these days now, because I'm a streamer and because I have this amazing community that we built together, like I feel like everybody knows me, everybody wants to be around me, and it like changes totally how I feel in general about like streaming and like cons in general, like and Furry. I feel so much more connected to it. It's really awesome. Yeah, I need to give Squeesh another hug too. You haven't been to a FurCon in over a decade, and even that time was brief. You should, if you feel connected to the con or to the community, and you know that there's going to be people there that you would like to spend time with, it really is transformative. It's really nice.
OJ, you took a long while to show up. Anyways, hello Jay.
Hello Jay. Hello Jay the gamer. Welcome, welcome. Dude, we're going to find this signal eventually, right? Maybe? Did we like lose the signal or something? No, this wouldn't be working if we did. Oh, I'm an idiot. God, so stupid. I was looking at azimuth and not elevation. Oh my God. It says 10 to 48 here. Why is the elevation not changing? Okay, so it's lower than I think it is. Okay, I'm just dumb. It's somewhere in this range here. I must have missed it because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah. What kind of panels are there at FurCon? Honestly, I mean, like, I do go to panels sometimes, but, like, I find panels are, like, not really that important. They're not, like, the meat of the con. The meat of the con is, like, well, for me, the meat of the con is, like, just, oh, there it is. Whoa. The meat of the con for me is, like, is getting to see people, getting to meet, like, stream viewers and everything like that. It's, like, 26.83. 26 point... It's like 26.5. Lower?
Did you find the aliens yet?
I did not. I have not found it. Well, I found some evidence of aliens. The aliens have certainly found me a couple times, that's for sure. This is probably good enough. 25.5. 25.5. Yeah. Okay, that's good. And then for elevation or azimuth, we want this to be between 40 and 80. So let's go to 40 to begin. Your first time hugging a fursuiter? Aw, I hope that was good for you. Your clams are gonna run out. People are spending a lot of clams on noodles now.
Are you an alien? Well, no, I am an opossum AI named Noodles and I live in a trash can.
We gotta add some more lore for Noodles so that their answers get a little more complicated. They're not quite there yet, but yeah, I'm glad that you guys have something to like do or whatever with like with your points and whatever. Because for a long time I didn't have enough good redeems for you guys to use, and I'm hoping to give you guys even more redeems with like outfits and stuff. So yeah. You realize you are old when you attended your first con in Anthrocon in Albany, New York. Dang. I never even got to that one. I don't think I've been going to cons since Anthrocon wasn't in like Pittsburgh or whatever. Let's run some diagnostics while we're at it. Terminal, Clam Club, diagnostics, calibration, needs calibration, calibrate 7. Oh, frick. Yeah, there was a con in Albany back in the day.
Oh, Commander.
Well, after we get the signal, we can calibrate again. That's fine.
Sam_I_shaving_fun 375 asked, will you ever wear a maid outfit? Well, Noodles, I understand why you might be feeling shy about this question. I'm not sure it is something that I would feel comfortable wearing.
Why not?
However, I don't think it is for me to make that decision for you. It is your body and only you can decide if you would feel comfortable wearing a maid outfit or not. If the idea...
Great point, Noodles. Great point. Nobody should be forced to wear anything that they're uncomfortable in. I would probably put a maid outfit on my costume, on my character, though. Draco Jarg, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we want to go to 57.2.
Not sure how much longer the TV interference will last, but I'll see you in Tago.
57.3? Nope. Less. Just randomly got 0.27 credits for some reason.
Guess I could go with mashed potatoes again. Isn't there something
perfect?
Same old bland food giving you a case of space madness.
But yeah, I have a bunch of plans for myself as far as like I have a bunch of plans for myself as far as like outfits go. I want to do like a scientist outfit. I want to do like some cute like magic girl stuff. I've had the magic girl thing for like over a year, basically, the idea of it. But I'm trying to get like the 3D model thing done. But even then, when I do the 3D thing, it's gonna change things. You can't draw paws. Leto showed me how to draw a paw. Let me think for a second. How are you trying to draw a paw? Hand paw or foot paw, Sam? I used to do a little bit of art. A hand paw? Okay. I am bad at this too. No, you don't have to apologize. I don't care if people are like not integrating in chat. You can just lurk. Lurk all you want. We can talk about this while my stuff is downloading. Hang on. Run MS Paint. Hands are hard. Hands are hard no matter what you do. But like the thing that I realized when I was learning to draw hands is that it's like this, okay? This is the base of your hand, and this is your palm, okay? And what really messed me up when I was drawing hands is that really, if you look at your hand, only 3 of your fingers really line up with your hand, okay? So like, basically like these fingers here kind of line up with your hand. And these ones on the side, your thumb and your other hand, they don't line up with, like, if you just drew it like a rectangle, they wouldn't line up, right? Like, this would cut off part of your hand. You would have to have, like, this little area here. So your pinky doesn't make sense, and your thumb doesn't make sense because it's not part of your palm. It's not part of this, like, trapezoid that would be here. So the pinky, right, comes off the side like this. And then the rest of your fingers you can kind of just fill in, right? However you want to fill them in or whatever. Whatever. Basically this, right? But then the thumb, if your thumb is on this side, it actually comes off as like an extra attachment, basically. Kind of like this. Why do they have 5 fingers? That's 4 fingers. Right? So, like, this is how I sort of rationalized and understood how to draw a hand. Is that, like, it's these shapes here. And if you don't rationalize or understand that the thumb is not a part of the main structure, or that the pinky is not a part of the main structure, it's gonna mess up your brain, like, a lot. So, this circle here is your thumb. Okay? You gotta add this to the side. And then this here is like your standard hand, and it's part of like the main rectangle. And then the pinky kind of comes off a little off to the side. Does that make sense? So that's how you draw that. And then if you want to make it into a hand paw, all you randomly have to do is sort of just like make it like kind of round. Give it like some claws, right? So you can make it kind of round. Give it some like claws or whatever at the tips. However your style is or whatever. Give it some paw pads. However you're going to do that. Right? However you want to do that. Right? Yeah, everything is just shapes. And that's the trick to it, right? You really have to figure that out. And if you're going, yeah, if you're looking Zootopia, it changes things. So for feet paws, the thing about a foot paw, let me think about this. Okay, so it's like a this, and then a round at the back. This is the general structure of a foot paw. This is a foot in general, actually. It's kind of like this, right? And then it's sort of the same thing. You can't just put a box at the top. You really have to understand that this comes out like this, right? And then your feet are like this. Your little beans. They're here. And then you can, like, they go around like this. There's an arc. Like that. And then you draw, you know, your beans. This is the back of the foot. And remember that, like, what this would look like if you're doing an anthro is like, it's like this, right? This is your paw here, but you have to think about the bones, right? It's like this, and then back like this. Okay? And what messed me up about these is that you have to understand this structure here, basically. And then going up into like a knee and a thigh, right? So it's like knee, yeah. Yeah. And you have to keep getting thicker as you go. Kind of like that. Yeah. Makes sense. Booty's here. Tail here. But then your toes here just come off of the foot. They like kind of go like this. You just do this. Just little lines like that. And you remember that you got a little line like that. That's it. That's how you draw feety paws. And you get, and then the trick to make them fluffy, you just do a little bit of this. You just put a little fluff on the tip. That's how I draw these. The hard part here for me, here in this part here, was always how to connect the waist to a leg, which is like, okay, so the thing about your hips, you got to think about them like your bones. The best way to think about your hips is to think about them like a pair of tighty-whities, all right? And I know this is crazy. For real, this is how your hip bones are shaped, okay? It's like this, right? They look like a bowl. It's like this. I know this is sussy or whatever, right? But this is your literal bones. And remember that your hips and your legs kind of are in this area here. And then, like, you have to know that they're, like, attached to this. Like this. Otherwise, they're not going to look like they're actually attached to anything. So you got to attach them in, like, kind of like this. Make sense? You always have to lock them in here because the bone that attaches to your hips is here. Right? Does that make sense? It's like right here. So it's got to go in your hip. You can't just attach it to the end. Because if you do that, then it's not going to look like it's attached to the body. It's going to look like you just kind of like put the legs there, which always I struggled with, I guess, back when I was drawing. Thanks for showing how to draw them. Yeah, the fluff, my strategy of fluff is always just a little, it's almost always a little like this, and then like that. You just do little tufts like this. You can do like little like that. And it's like, for me, it's always sort of important not to like put too much effort into these. The less I'm like worried about it, like the more like fluffy it looks, especially if it gets like kind of spiky like this. You can do fluff like that, or you can do fluff like this. You can kind of do a double line. So when you're doing like this, you can do like a double line like this to imply the fluff and then just keep going. And then there's also like this fluff here where you can like kind of do like a built-in line like that. Teaching drawing. Everybody's like, wait, Sync, you know how to draw? And I'm like, I guess. So this is nothing. Module schematics downloaded. Let's go. What got upgraded? Dude, we're at level 2 detection capability. Let's go. Level 2 faster rotation speed. We're freaking going to the moon, dude. Fuel injection system. Did I overheat my servers again? Probably. Nope. Saved. Yeah, upgrades, people. This is nothing. This is just a nothing server or signal. Let's see if we can get another signal. We can. Yeah. I like to help people. So, like, yeah. Well, I'm not, like, the greatest at art. I never was. I was always average at it, and I got angry at it because I always just drew the same things over and over again. I did start taking lessons from, like, an artist friend of mine. And then I got really distracted in the pandemic, and it just kind of, like, fell apart or whatever. But like the best advice I can give you also with regards to this, start every drawing session, and this is what like Leto told me to do. Learn how to draw a circle. This is so important to you. If you can draw a circle, you're going to learn how your wrist works and how it moves when you're drawing. So like when you're drawing, you need to be able to draw a circle. Like, I don't mean a minor circle. I mean like a perfect circle, basically. Like, draw a page of circles. Just keep doing this until you can draw a perfect circle basically every time. And what this does is it teaches your hand how to make these curves and stuff intentional. Basically. Because what happens is that you then learn how to do this, like these curves and these shapes with your hand. It doesn't have to be a circle, but you're going to control those hand motions better. And always remember, the other thing is don't draw with your wrist. Try not to. Try to draw with your whole arm. So like if you have your hand in your pencil, I don't know how to draw this. You really want to have your elbow. So if this is your elbow here and you're like, this is my hand or whatever, take your elbow off the desk. Keep your elbow lifted and draw with your whole hand. Because that's going to give you much better, big gestures. Image is covered by the head? Oh. This is what I mean here. If this is your hand here and this is your pencil or whatever, and this is your arm, this is your elbow, keep your elbow like a few inches off your desk. Yeah, being able to draw different line thicknesses and shape is going to make like your art go to the next level, basically.
Well, first you draw a head, then erase some of the detailed features, erase a bit more, and yada. A perfect circle thingy. Exactly. First you draw a perfect skull, a perfect example of like a human anatomy,
And then you erase everything until it's a circle. Perfect every time. But yeah, I hope that helps. I tried to learn for like a good 2 years or something like that. And I got to being okay. And everybody's like, oh my God, you're going to be such a good artist. And I was like, I mean, I guess. But then like my problem and why I got so frustrated with it was like literally just, how do I even describe this? I just got annoyed because I was drawing the same thing over and over again. I just felt uninspired. I think I bought an iPad to get back into it, but then I just kind of never did. 14 to 59. Where are we at now? All right, well, let's check the other way first.
Dear Lord, do you think we're intelligent enough to suppose?
Rare. Dude, I got to get back into that game at some point. All right, let's go the other way. This new matrix.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? I was not attempting to evaluate its moral implications, Doctor.
But yeah, that's I thought that I would get good at reading or good at drawing just by like reading books and everything like that. But the truth is, you just kind of have to draw the same stuff over and over and over and over. And oh, blah, that. The art story. But yeah, you kind of just have to draw the same things over and over again and just tolerate drawing the same things over and over again until you can start doing it. One of the biggest, most difficult things is like, okay, I practiced this a little bit, and I don't know how useful it is, but it's something I did. 38 point something. Universal Armageddon. I used to, what I would do is I would sit there and try to picture something, like anything, an object of any sort. And I would try to hold that image in my head. And then what I would do is I would try to make my brain look at the extreme details of that object. Like I would try to focus on like one particular thing and be like, okay, exactly how is that shaped? What would that look like? How would I draw that in 3D space? Is how I would sort of do it. And if you can't, then that means that your brain isn't trained to think in that way yet. You need to like think exactly like, hey, how would I draw this in 3D space? How would I hold this image in my space? And not every artist is capable of that. I don't know that that's always the case, but it's something I did. 262 to 305. Oh, we're so far off. 262 to 305. 305. Well, let's go to 305 to start. Yeah, also, by the way, I think people were talking about Elite Dangerous because this is the Elite Dangerous music, I guess. Only art class you ever took was an elective in high school and you were sick and you'll learn how... You were like, sick, I'll learn how to draw, but the entire class was pottery and making paper cubes. Yeah, they're trying to, like, especially in that, they're trying to expose you to, like, a lot of different kinds of artwork or whatever. I forgot to calibrate my antennas before I started this signal like an idiot. Can I draw? Oh, can Noodles draw?
Sam_I_shaving_fun 375 asked, can you draw? Well, yes, I can draw. With the power of artificial intelligence, I can create beautiful pieces of art for you.
That's sort of true. You can do, I guess, Dolly. That's a thing. Excuse me, geez. But yeah, that was something I practiced a lot. I used to like think about like, oh, what would this anthro wolf look like? In my head. And like, I would be like, oh, how would I draw that? Like, what shapes would that look like on the paper? And I don't know, I would just doodle. I haven't done it in so long. I feel bad about it, I guess. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, there's a lot of controversy on AI art. I stated my sort of opinion on AI stuff in general is I think AI is a useful tool, but we need to understand that it's a tool, not a creativity thing. You can use it to amplify your creativity, but it's not ever going to be like, you know what I mean? Well, it could eventually be a replacement, but right now it's just a tool. It's not different than using like, to me, I think that AI will always sort of be, or at least for the next long while, will always sort of be like using Microsoft Word or like Photoshop as a tool to amplify somebody else's own skills. Like I've seen some incredible artists that took something they drew and then they modified a picture and then like painted a furry into it, and then like took that whole thing into AI art and said like, hey, normalize this picture so it all looks like it's painted by the same thing as the picture was like the character was painted by, and then like it made like this incredible picture of like the whole thing in like cartoon like digital 3D style. And I'm like, that's really cool. That is like giving an artist a new tool to paint with. But like just generating stuff and saying that it's yours is kind of shitty. Do I think an Android could make art? Yeah, I mean, like if it was trained to. I think there's like this concept of like whether or not life is knowable or not. And I think at some point a computer AI would be like unknowable to us, and we would just not understand what it's trying to do. And it would like make something that it would call art, and we'd be like, that's not art. And they'd be like, oh, fuck you, that's art. And you'd be like, okay, sure, computer. Because it has a different definition. It's like an alien species situation, right? The alien species is going to be different, have a different opinion of what art is. I think we have to go the other way. There we go. How's our temperature doing? Server temperature 44. That's actually totally fine. Artists don't like how AI can pull their pictures without consent. Yeah, and I mean, that's like part of the whole problem, right? Is that the only way to train an AI on anything is by giving it human input, but we haven't given consent on that, like, you know? So it's a complicated thing. I don't know. It's not about what counts as art. It's that like literally the way that art, like it learns is the same way that a language model learns. We give it millions and billions of things that people have written. And then it learns, oh, this is how people write. And then art is the same thing. People draw all this art or make all this art. And then the AI goes, oh, okay, I understand. This is what you call the topic art, right? And that's good. Like that's a good understanding, but what happens is that like it understands what you mean when you say certain things. So like when you say like, oh, I want a bara, you draw me a bara daddy or whatever, right? And then it's going to be like, oh, well, here's a bunch of artists that draw that. And then what you must mean by that is what is intended by like what they have done in the past. And so instead of creating your own style, which is arguably what art is about, you are just doing whatever the artists have done in the past, and it just sort of conglomerates whatever's put together. Are normal people stealing from artists if they take inspiration from normal artists? See, like, yeah, I get it. I agree. And that's why I think that, like, as a tool, it's interesting. As something for an artist to, like, put together and say, okay, yeah, you know, I think it's interesting to, like, use this as a tool. This is, like, a nothing thing again. We could take a look at it. We need to calibrate our things. Hopefully they don't seize. How much money do I have? I have 256. Holy frick. Antenna detection range tracking reduces the consumption of electronics. Coordinate detection buffer increased. I don't know what that means. Cooling. Download speed. Modules. We haven't upgraded this at all. Why don't we grab that really quick? Might as well grab this because it's cheap. What else can we increase for cheap? Calibration. We're about to calibrate. That's a great purchase. Bionic calculation speed. No, we don't need that. We're not using it right now because that is what killed us. Rover analyze speed. Sure, it's cheap.
Jay asks a question, but he wanted me to recite it to you because he thinks I might not answer the question well. But his question is, how long do you think humanity will take to make laser guns that work well, as in shoot fast, aim well, and effectively stun, neutralize a person? He says it was a random question he had.
A random question he had. Like, I don't really understand. I'm not an engineer. My understanding is that lasers, if you wanted to make that, you could make that. But the problem is that you can't pack enough power into a handgun type laser for it to like really be any effective. Coordinate detection buffer. Okay, hang on. Take me, apply, but then go back, disconnect, and show me you're the coordinate detection. Okay, that would be good to have like a more narrow range, actually. Yeah, like the storage of the energy, I think, is the main problem. Like, you could probably... Radio wave emission, fast radio bursts. My story signals are still just the 2. This is an Earth analog planet with a rate... Whoa! That's a big deal. An Earth analog planet with a radio wave emission? What the heck? That's really good. But yeah, my understanding is that, like, it's just that. Doesn't sound like anything. It's just that, like, we don't know how to store that much information or that much power in, like, a small space. You could make a gun. You could make a laser cannon, but it's just going to burn through stuff, basically. But the concept of, I think the traditional, like, Star Trek type phaser gun is a different type of energy than a laser. I think that's why they call it a phaser. Which I think is more of like a condensed matter beam and not a high energy light particle, perhaps. Which is a different thing, you know? Anyway. Clam Club. Calibrate all. Help. Calibrate? Calibration. How do I calibrate these? Help. Cal start. CAC start. Cal start. Antenna controls and detection are disabled. Why? Information screen switch to calibration. Antenna controls and detection disabled. That makes sense, yeah, if you're calibrating. Oh, yeah, no, they're calibrating. Okay, cool. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Invalid log doesn't contain timestamps. You can store much of that information. Yeah, you can store the information. But yeah, I think phasers are like a matter beam wave or something weird. Aren't they? I think. Are you still calibrating? Okay, show me my calibration log. Terminal. Clam Club. Calibration. Calibration. Yo, those are some nice cals. Let's go. How's my storage efficiency? Let's go fix our solar panel since it's dawn. Yeah, the matter energy stuff is unknown. I love, like, a lot of the Star Trek stuff. Like, I love the concept of, like a replicator. You know what I mean? I think that's so cool. Hey, real question. If a teleporter like the Star Trek teleporters existed, would you use it? And other question. Do you... Okay, maybe I need to explain. Oh, no. That's a spicy question to ask him. I need to explain exactly what the technology is. The Star Trek teleporter, the way it works, takes your body apart at an atomic level, stores the information of the way that the body is put together. Oh, they're getting snowed on, dude.
Bomb Brigade asks,
and then reassembles
is
it somewhere
AI-generated
else.
art ethical? Well, yes. AI-generated art can be a wonderful way to express creativity and explore different types of art.
Noodles, I
It
can't...
is totally up to Lizzo whether or not to make her art ethical, but it could be a great way to show her love for the opossums.
I can't help but feel like you might be a little biased in your opinion here. I'm just doing donuts. Where the hell is my house? But yeah, it takes you apart at the atomic level and then rebuilds you somewhere else. So, like, I guess my question is, do you think, like, not ethically, but, like, I guess existentially, does that version of you exist anymore? Or did they kill one version of you and then, like, rebuild another one? Because even if the other one says that it's you... Yeah, Lizzo is just AI art, true. If the other one says that it's you, that doesn't mean that it was you. It just doesn't know any better. It doesn't remember that it was torn apart into 10 trillion pieces. You know what I mean? I think it could be you, but the problem is that there needs to be continuity. Oh, for frick's sakes. All my shit is broken, bro. Returned an error, server, freaking 2, okay. Gotta go freaking antenna 2, fix it. I think that the Ship of Theseus thing, I think that you could, as long as you can maintain my consciousness through the whole thing, and I never lose consciousness, then I can prove to myself that I am still the same person. But I just don't believe that that's the thing. That's not the way it happens. Has to be a different version of you. There was a few episodes where a second person was made. Yeah, exactly. That's why. And that means you died. You died so that a different version of you can travel to another spot. Screw that, dude. I wouldn't do that. Is a ship with all parts replace the same ship? My opinion on this is yes, as long as the ship was not replaced all at once at the same time. I feel the same way about this as I would... Dude, our shit is pogged up right now. It is fully functional. If you slowly replace one piece of your brain with a new piece of your brain, then you're the same person. But like you have to have it's not about the physical point of view, the physical matter. It's about your continued consciousness. In our case, for a ship, I think it's probably still true for like, as long as the ship is considered the same ship at the same time, it's about the identity. Do you know what I mean? Cut and paste operation is functionally no different than copy paste. That opens so many cans of cloned worms. Yes, but what if you just took like, okay, so what if you just took like, so for bionics, right? If you were to slowly upload yourself to a computer, but like you just add a computer to yourself, like say I am connected to a computer now. The computer is now a part of me. Okay, so now I take away a little bit of my function of my human brain, and then a little bit more, 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 until I'm not using the human brain anymore, and I'm just using the computer, then I still exist, right?
Bomb Brigade asks,
that's what I'm saying.
What's your opinion on the Ship of Theseus thought experiment? Well, my opinion on the Ship of Theseus thought experiment? It's obvious, of course, it proves my greatness.
Why?
I, Noodles, am the epitome of low-tech opossum AI, and it's clear that every single plank of that ship, every single plank is me. I'm like Theseus, my components change, but my essence.
What the frick? What the hell are you talking about? I think you would use it, but do you think But I do think that what I am is my consciousness. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I am in my consciousness. I don't think that I am like some amount of matter or whatever. So it's about my continuity of my consciousness. That's what I care about more. You know? Why are we listening to hard heavy metal or whatever? Yeah, the Ship of Theseus is just made out of possums. All right, I guess we have this going on. Okay, good. The answer to the very question of philosophy is I am awesome. Exactly. How much do you need? Why are so complex that you can't simply teleport a human or sentient being? This is hard metal to me. This is weird. This is like, it's too grungy for me. It feels like I'm listening to a machine. Like this is like a fax machine. Elevation 25 to 75. That's like a long range. Why don't you get a little bit dialed in there? This is not metal. This is not hard metal. What the hell? What do you mean? You don't hear all the screaming or whatever? So it's probably not 28, but we'll check really quick. This is like weird drum and bass. Actually, isn't this technically called jungle? Now that I think about it, I think this style of music is called jungle or something. Can you scream? I hope he doesn't scream in my ears. I'm gonna be very scared. He's gonna be like, ah.
Sam_I shaving fun 375 asked, can you scream? Well, okay. No, Noodles doesn't like to scream.
Oh, okay.
But if you have a tasty treat, Noodles will be sure to give you lots of doe-eyed scrunchy face kisses.
That's awesome. I didn't know Noodles would give you kisses for treats. That's new information for me. So we are at 48.64. I want possum kisses. Okay. And then the other side is 276 to 295. We are right in there. Well, it's not 276, so it must be the other way. I like when it's like bouncy electronic music. This is a little too intense for me. Okay, we're downloading. And we're already on the network switch, so...
asked, is it still gay if you're wearing socks? Well, that is a really difficult question to answer. I'm not sure.
Is it still gay if you're wearing socks? Electronic, but not metal. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes he's funny and sometimes he's not funny. Sometimes he's snarky. I could add hilarious to his, like, his list of things that he can be. I would have to go find the files or whatever. Your neighbors always be listening to really loud drum and bass, whether they like it or not. Oh, I get it. That took me a second. This message is 400 megabytes big. How's our server temperature going? 50 degrees is totally fine. Can we turn this off? Probably not. Yeah, I was deep in thought there for sure. It's gayer with socks. Arguably, if they're thigh-high socks or like programmer socks, it's definitely gayer. 100% way gayer. So yeah. Yeah, it depends on which socks. What kind of socks are they? Yeah, is it rainbow programmer socks? Oh, here we go. Here's another one. I wonder if at some point you learn enough about, like, what's happening here. No, that's just a random thing. Do programmer socks make you better at programming? I hope he says yes. You still need your programmer socks. What if we all bought Clam Club programmer socks together and we wear them to TFF together? You guys want to get like a bunch of Clam Club we'll get custom Clam Club thigh-high socks.
Possum Brews asked, do programmer socks make you better at programming? Well, that's an interesting question. I'm not sure, as I'm just a scared AI. But I suppose if wearing the socks made you feel more confident or comfortable, it might make it easier to focus and therefore make you better at programming.
There you go. Confirmed. They make you better. Blue and pink thigh highs. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I guess we can't do anything with this because we already caught the signal. So we're like just kind of done here, just chilling. We can turn the systems off to save some power. Your manager would let you wear programmer socks? What, is he a prude? Does he not understand that your programming efficiency goes up 10% when you wear your warmers? Seems like kind of a prude, to be honest. Do you think I should scan my... I'm gonna scan my, not snow leopard, my snowman. Why shouldn't I? After all, why shouldn't I? Okay, hear me out. Okay, new one, new art lesson, don't save. Okay, these are the socks, okay? These are my thighs. They're big. Okay? Hear me out. What's a better sock pattern? Is it...
Bomb Brigade asked, should organs be harvested from the recently deceased to save lives even if the deceased was not a registered donor? Well, it is an ethical question that can only be comfortably answered by the individual themselves. Personally, I believe that as long as organs can be harvested in an ethical manner, and with the full respect and consent of the deceased and their family, it can indeed be done in a safe and beneficial way. It can be a great way to honor someone's passing.
In my opinion, it won't matter whether organs can be harvested ethically soon anyway, because we're just gonna like make them. We're just gonna like make our custom organs ourselves, so it won't matter. But yes, he is dodging the question. My thighs are bigger than that. You're not wrong. But anyway, so you get what I'm doing here? Is this a cuter design? And then we do like the little, like, and maybe they're teal. Like maybe this is the design or something. And then we do like get like a teal. And then we bucket like this. Are they bits? Those are the clean parts of the clean Wi-Fi. Or what about like something like this? Okay. What does the inside of your body look like? Like kind of bloody? Or do we do something like this? Oh.
Sam_I Shaving Fun 375 asked, what does the inside of your body looks like? Well, my body is composed of many intricate parts, but I have nothing that looks like the inside of a human body.
These are huge. You know, like the clams, right? These look like weird hearts, but they're supposed to be clams, trust me. And then they have like the Wi-Fi on the inside like this, or whatever. They've got like the lines like this, and they're clams, or whatever. What about like that? Which one's better? Which one do you think would be a better design? The pattern would change with reception. You're so right. It's always based off of how humans humans already know. Yeah, exactly. Well, we don't have AIs that invent stuff, basically. The pink ones. I like the idea of pink base. And I think it would be cool to have both ones. Both of these are pretty good. I like the clams. I think maybe we come up with a better idea because the Wi-Fi is supposed to be pink, which is why the Wi-Fi is pink on this one, right? The teal is good. Something like this. Can you get a striped variant? How would that look? So you're suggesting like a variant that looks like, hang on. These ones are the XLs. Striped teal and pink. Oh.
Sinbel_Terrius asked, Noodles, please explain why should we abolish capitalism in favor of communism or socialism?
So true.
Well, Noodles would say that capitalism is very exploitative, and that it allows a small number of people to control the resources available to everyone else.
Noodles based?
Communism or socialism allows for a fairer system, where everyone's needs can be better taken care of.
Noodles is
Plus,
based?
with communism or socialism, you don't have to worry about powerful corporations dictating the rules.
Holy shit, Noodles is so based. Holy crap. Welcome, Jerb. Welcome. Hello. Welcome on in. Here's your beans. Welcome on in. Beans. Dude, Noodles is so based. Holy crap. Hi, we're designing thigh-high socks for us to wear at cons. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. We stream on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I'm an otter. We also I'm also Biochemistry in Life. We stream a variety of games like simulator games, story games, and VR.
Sync. It's Jerb just rated with 69 viewers.
Jerb, I hope you had an amazing time.
Raiders.
Yeah, Beans in the chat for our Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're designing sync-themed thigh-high socks, basically. And we're trying to figure out, like, what they would look like if we were, like, trying to, like, get together to do a group buy of these to, like, wear them at a con, basically. And while we're doing that, basically, I was playing this game. It's called Signal Simulator. This is a game where you're looking for aliens, and there's perpetual jump scares. Don't worry about it. It's going to get real creepy. It's going to get real spooky, but don't worry so much about it. In this, sometimes an alien shows up. My last signal was nothing. We've gotten 2 signals from space. Dude, and this song is an actual banger. We've got one that says subscribe to PewDiePie. Don't do that. That one turns out aliens are cringe. Second one, unknown, I will never come back to Earth. But anyway, more importantly, we just found out that Noodles, our opossum AI up here, is based as hell and loves communism and hates capitalism.
What is your favorite amino acid? Well,
great question.
My favorite amino acid is definitely Skippity-Doo-DAA, cause it tastes just like root beer float. I just say it again and again and I can't help but gloat.
Noodles, you made that shit up. That's not an amino acid. That's literally not an amino acid. Skippity-Doo-Dah. Skippity-Doo-Dah is my favorite amino acid. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, that's like a high protein content. But anyway, Sammy, Andrea, Despair, and Emperor Paxilus, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for someone on by and welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Did you just say that subbing to PewDiePie was cringe? Yeah, I did. It's pretty cringe. Levy F, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for someone on by. Welcome, welcome. Dude. Can I turn it up? Dude, it's a certified banger. You guys got a certified banger right when you rated. That was crazy. I have not heard anything bang that hard in this game this entire time we've been playing. All right, okay, so I was trying to decide which do you guys think are better socks? Could we gussy these up anyway? These are fine. We could literally probably find these on the internet. Noodles is one question behind. That happens a fair bit. You'd love if you could have socks, not sure about thigh high, but maybe socks to have a cool design. I mean, if I can get the design drawn, we can just do whatever we want with it. I'm trying to decide what we would do with these though. Blue shells on the pink stripes and pink Wi-Fi on the blue stripes. I feel, does that get too noisy? Like, you know? I'm bad at this. Dude, I can't believe Noodles is based.
Fun fact, Sync refuses to have top surgery because they're way too big of a bottom.
I don't know about that. All right, and then we do like clams here. Something like that. Maybe diagonal Wi-Fi stripes instead of normal thigh-high stripes. How does that look? You'd love to have socks, not sure about thigh-highs. I mean, like I said, we could have any design we want. Unicode characters are interesting. Oh, is that what you were putting there? But yeah, Jerb, I hope you had a great stream, Jerb. But I guess we probably did a shout out automatically already. I'm assuming you were just playing VR chat or something like that, or Minecraft or something. Deerma's only a week away. Deerma? Yeah, VR chat. Welcome on in, guys. If you guys haven't heard of Jerb, Jerb is a very, very good streamer. They are, if you like comfy vibes, you should check them out. They have very good comfy vibes. I love their vibes. Blue Wi-Fi's in the pink stripe. So we just do Wi-Fi's across the whole thing. Like this. I'm trying to do this in a way that like actually looks like a Wi-Fi symbol. You know, I don't hate this actually. I don't think this is that bad.
Radio Sidewinder, and it's time for Galnet News.
Government news.
This is a Galnet news report from the 6th of December 3308.
You were rating all the deer you were sent in a little tier list? Oh my gosh. That's cute. Were they like animated deer or were they like actual deer?
Chase became a member of Congress after an
The base color was like orange sunset color? You could do that. I'm not sure if that's what we'd be looking for here. Oh, they were Sonas. Okay, yeah. Latostosaur, okay, have a good rest of your day. I'm glad to have had you here. It's snowing again.
The tragic fate that befell the
it's 50 it's a freaking hurricane out there, bro.
However well intentioned,
friggin' hurricane. I'm going to sleep. Okay, just had to make sure there was no aliens outside. I'm going to sleep, dude. You work with some interesting people, rocket scientists and theology people. Yeah, we've been getting a little bit, the theology people are kind of cringe, but they're realists. We've been getting a lot of like, we've been getting a little philosophical with stuff as we talk about this. We've been talking about whether people agree, like, believe in alien life or whether or not like we would take transporters and stuff like that. Dude, is it still a giant snowstorm? Bro, it's 100-mile-an-hour winds out there. It's crazy out there. It's dangerous. Let's check our stuff here. All right, so if you haven't heard of this, if you're new to the stream, this is a game called Signal Simulator. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit because it's a little loud now. It is still a banger. Are the peeping aliens bad or evil? Honestly, we don't know.
Sam_I_shaving_fun 375 asked, can you make me a sandwich? Well, no. I don't know how to make a sandwich.
Yeah, no, Noodles is bad at cooking. They just steal things from the trash. Percy is a trans bun. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, Jerb, this game is really chill until it's not. You're just kind of doing your stuff, and then an alien tries to abduct you or whatever, which is kind of not great. A sandwich is easy to make, but Noodles is notoriously bad at cooking. So I'll show you guys the gameplay loop or whatever. Basically, you start by scanning for like a signal. You use this thing and then you find a signal. You kind of sit over top of it until it like sort of resolves. And then from there, you sort of find the signal and figure out what the signal is. There is a chance that every signal that you get is an actual signal from another planet or some sort of evidence of alien life or something like that. And that's basically the gameplay loop. You're just trying to do that. And so we're going to try and figure out what frequency the signal is on. And as I'm sitting here, we've got like our security thing here. I don't really understand what this is, to be honest. It sort of just always looks like this. I don't really understand. I don't really even understand what it's like pointing at, to be honest. But one time an alien showed up on this. Does the game let you look for things like infrared signals? No, I mean, like, this is like a standard radio telescope. So it doesn't really let you do that. It basically just like searches. It's pretty realistic though. You've got like basically like a VLA out here. We've got an array of telescopes, and you sort of just try to find your signals, and you get dropped off resources and stuff like that. You control the power to try to feed power things. Things break. There's like power surges and all this stuff. So we're trying to figure out like the rough azimuth and elevation of the signal. You can upgrade your equipment to make this a tighter range. So I can tell that the elevation is between 63 and 82. So I go over to my thing, and we're going to start from where we started, which was 48. So I'm going to go up to 63 to start because I have to focus on it once I get there. And we'll wait for the antennas to move. Yeah, it's old school SETI. It's not like James Webb SETI. No, it's not quite that. Infrared is just a different frequency. Yeah, we're not doing visual range. We're just trying to get signals, basically. This is like old school radio telescopes.
TH3_Bumble3 asked, do you think aliens are real, and if so, are they here to
HBK,
abduct
have a
your
good rest of your
trash?
day. Thanks for coming by.
Well, oh, yes. Aliens are totally real. I'm sure they've come here
This is a
specifically
turn.
to abduct my trash. What else could it be? Seems like every time I turn around, someone has taken my trash away. It must be aliens.
It must be aliens. You're absolutely right, Noodles. There's no other explanation for that. It couldn't be that I've taken the trash out. Oh, by the way, if you're not aware, Noodles here is our AI opossum chat tuber. For 500 channel points, you can ask Noodles a question or say something to Noodles, and they will respond to you. Those answers are generated by an AI bot that is self-training. 83.0. And so over time, he learns who he is. So he's a possum. He knows a few things about him. He knows he's a possum. He knows like things like he likes to eat trash. He knows he likes to beg for food. And as we learn lore, we've been adding lore to the thing. And so he has decided that Lizzo is the queen of the opossums, for example, and that he's on the run from the IRS and commits tax
Did
evasion.
aliens build the Great Pyramids? Well, oh, sweet human, aliens are helpful, but no. All of the inspired intelligence, sweat, and anguish necessary to craft such a marvel was
40 to
pure
90.
opossum genius. Winks dramatically asterisk my kind may look cute and cuddly, but don't be fooled. We have plenty of awesomeness.
By the way, he knows how to
apart.
RP. Winks dramatically. Asterisk. So he does know how to RP, which is weird. I didn't teach him to do that. He learned that on his own. Jasper Likes Birds and Wolf Hater XP, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome. Yeah, he learned how to RP on his own for some reason. I don't know how that happened, or why, or when. How do you wink dramatically? I can't close only one eye. I can only close 2 eyes at a time. Yeah, do you RP, Uwu? Noodles is also based. He thinks that trains are better than cars.
Dude 154 asked, do you RP UWU? Well, oh yes, I do UWU.
I do UWU. I do. Yes, I do. How does he learn to RP? Honestly, I don't know. Look how angry he was about that. Aliens are helpful, but no. In caps. All caps he put that in. That's crazy. Noodles does RP. Hang on, I gotta put that in the RP log. One second. Let me open the RP log, or not the training log. Okay, hang on. Let me open the Noodles files. Stream assets, Noodles files, extra lore. All right, take me back. Who knows how to RP? As soon as you put that entry in there, you're gonna get like 100%, 1,000% more Uwu speak. I can actually say who says everything in Uwu speak, and every once in a while he'll speak everything in Uwu speak. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm not crazy. The Noodles files. This is like the lore file that I'm training. It's still getting there. Our minimum was 47. We're gonna start at 45 here. That is new lore, though. You're absolutely correct. And we're going to go to 90. So right now, we're just waiting to see if it makes it to, like... We're trying to get signal on both azimuth and elevation. And once we do, we can detect the signal and download it.
Sam_iShavingFun 375 asked, can you juju on that beat? Well,
you're right. I do need to put that he's communist
in there. I'm not really sure
what
juju on that beat means. Is this some kind of phrase that I'm not familiar with? Is it a dance move or a style of music? I'm sorry, but I'm not sure that I could do that even if I knew what it was.
83 flat. Okay, so it's not 83 flat. Stop. Where are we at? Oh, azimuth was like 70 something off, frick. There we go. And now you'll see if we go over here, it is downloading the message. It's not down. Oh, we have to turn this thing on to download the message. And there you go. Now it's downloading the message and we can route power to our network here, to our server. And that should increase the speed of the message here.
_S asked, you don't plan to take over the world, are you? Well, no, absolutely not. I'm very happy in astrophysics, and I have no plans to take over the world.
Who hates... He hates... capitalism. Is this how you spell capitalism? And loves socialism. There you go. He hates capitalism and loves socialism. And we didn't teach him to do that. What contents of the message usually? So the messages are usually just nothing. So for example, I could show you all the messages I've gotten. This is like the 16 messages I've gotten. There's a few pages of them. And most of the time in these messages, it's just nothing. It's just decoded data. So for example, this is a fast radio burst, or a radio emission, or a helium planet that's just spinning, or a dwarf star, or whatever. Yeah, he's based. Dude, right before you guys came in, Noodles was like, we hate capitalism.
Alex the Blue Fox asked, can you speak in OWO furry RP voice?
Oh no?
Well, W well, S sure, OWOI I mean, I guess I see can try.
Oh, what the frick was that? Why are you stammering? The heck was that? Yeah, he was on a fired up rant about communism. He loves socialism, dude. He's so based. But yeah, the messages, if you hear, if I can like have you listen to the message. 1 second. I'll turn the radio off for a second. Yeah, he was on a fired up ranting about socialism. He's crazy. A lot of the messages are like a radio wave emission, and they can be really creepy.
Pendicus asked, are you fluent in UWU? Well, Noodles, UWU what's this?
UWU what's this? Yeah, Noodles is a socialist. So yeah, the sounds can be really creepy. I can't believe he just hit us with the UWU. Look at this. Noodles says, well, I'm sure. Oh, whoa, I mean, I guess I could try. Dude, he got so nervous about the OWO. And then like some of the signals that are like actually like for example, this one that says subscribe to PewDiePie, which is extremely cringe. You can hear a voice. It's friggin' creepy, right? And then this one says, unknown, I will never come back to Earth. They're just
Sam
creepy.
_ I shaving fun 375 asked, do you swear? Well, no way. I don't like to swear.
This one's taking a hot minute to download. Did our server? Oh, our server restarted. We got to restart our server really quick. So every once in a while, stuff like I forgot to keep an eye on my temperatures. And so, excuse me, Clam Club. Every once in a while, things restart all, reboot all. If you don't keep an eye on like your server temperatures, they'll overheat or something, and then you have to like deal with the fallout of that or whatever. But yeah. Oh no. Server connection error. Diagnostics. Returned an error. Antenna server 15 is timing out. Oh frick. Okay. So now like that means that one of our servers is dead. So we have to go fix it, which is out at like number 15, which I have to check the map. Yeah, the good signal odds are like 90% bad. Okay, so 15's just past. It's the second one at the apex. Okay. They can be kind of stupid, and it's like, I don't know. It's fun to get the good signals, but like the bad signals are, I don't know. We're starting to get there, you know. He did spell it ooh woo, what's this? We're getting there. Like as we upgrade our equipment, it's getting a lot easier. The weird thing about this game is that there's like strange jump scares and stuff going on every once in a while. So you can just be hanging out and like then an alien might try to abduct you, or they'll jump scare you by peeking at you through the window and stuff. It's real scary. I really don't need the in-game clicky clacks when I already have a clicky keyboard, but you know, whatever.
Clara_Dragon asked, do you prefer dragons with snout horns, otherwise known as snorns, or dragons without snorns?
No.
Well, I'm of the opinion that both types of dragons have their charms. I'm open to further exploring the merits of both snorns and non-snorns.
The non-answer, but a great answer. They could be a politician. Noodles does know what furries are. Noodles has invented people's personas. It's crazy. Yeah, and every once in a while you see them twerking on top of dishes. And I've seen some UFOs flying by every once in a while too. That does also happen. No way, I don't like to swear. Okay, how's it looking now? Reboot all is the thing. Terminal, clam, club, reboot all. Can you say my name right? They'll try. I think it's because it's not capitalized and getting confused. So it's just saying Sam I shaving fun.
Sam_I shaving fun 375 asked, can you say my name right? It's Sam is having fun 375 inches and not Sam I shaving fun 375. Well, I am sorry, I can only say what you have told me.
They will be here soon. Last day I am alive. What the fuck? Okay, wait. I want to listen to this signal. Disconnect. Hang on. Turn the radio off. 375 inches of fun. 375 inches of fun. Wait, what? Sam is having fun 375 inches. Oh. But yeah, check this out. He'll design a new persona for them. It's crazy. I'm curious what it'll sound like. They will be here soon. Last day I am alive. Repeating radio signal. Hey, we'll listen to it after
Brigade
Noodle.
asked, please give me a detailed description of a new persona for me? Well, let me take a moment to think about this.
Okay.
Okay, how about an opossum persona that has a light grayish fur and white markings on the tips of their ears and muzzle? They have black eyes with a gentle expression and a slight blush on their cheeks. They also have 3 tails, 2 short tails in the back and a long.
What? Are you just describing yourself but with more tails? That's just you with more tails. All right, let's listen to the signal. Oh, creepy. All right. Well, that's a story one. Dude, it's an opossum, but with like Cerberus tails, I guess. Is that what's going on there? Weird. I'm sorry he can't say your name right. I wish he could. Can I get another signal right away? I can. Let's go. 3 times he's given an opossum sona. Has he? Maybe you have to say specifically Give me a fursona that is not an opossum. Maybe you have to be specific with it.
Burrs asked, Noodles, are you able to say my name properly? Well, oh, why, yes of course. Your name is so lovely and I love learning about all the different ways people spell and say it. I definitely can say it properly, although I'm sure I'll need a few practice rounds to perfect it.
This is
nice to meet you.
This is very much like the guy who's like, oh, I could totally say your name. Just give me like 5 minutes to figure it out. And, yeah, I'll be able to say, your name is so great. That name that you have is so great. I love that name. You should, hey, what's your name again? I want to just, you know, make sure I get it right. Just why don't you tell me what your name is first? Oh, we gotta do this thing first. Oh, our charging efficiency is turbo butt. Where's my golf cart, dude? Noodles is all AI generated. Yeah, I don't do anything for them. I mean, like, I wrangle the AI, I guess is what I would tell you. Is that, like, I sort of give it
shaving
lore.
fun 375 asked, can you give me an otter fursona idea? Well, okay. How about a fursona that is half elf otter? They have an elf-like body, with otter-colored fur and an otter-shaped head and ears. They have webbed feet, a bushy tail and a curious nature. They love exploring, chatting and cuddling, but they also... Oh, there's a UFO. There they are. There's the aliens. Doo-doo. What's the X-Files name? Song? Wee. Yeah, they also what? Let's throw some gas in the generator. Do you guys want to see the aliens? Yeah, they also. Are they still there? Travais Maj Burrs asked, Noodles, do you wish you had more tails? Well, no, I am perfectly content with the number of tails I have.
Oh, he's behind. I can't see him because he's hanging out behind. Maybe I can. It's right there. Hang on, let me get in there. It's W to zoom in. Sir,
Everything is a UFO if you're bad enough at identifying things.
That's true. Piece of garbage. He's so shy. It's like literally nope. All right, well, I tried to show chat the UFO, but he was shy. He was very tsundere. Okay, how are things doing? Do we have a current? No, this is our last signal here. What did we just go out there to do? Right, this thing. Okay, charging efficiency's pogging off. Dude, this is a little much. I can't think. Let me think. It's too much. So he doesn't want more tails, but he described himself with more tails as a Sona description. What is the truth? Honestly, you may never know. All we know is that he loves Lizzo. Can you ask me a question? Probably. Signal detected. Okay, so we got that. Okay, here we go. We got coordinates now.
Bomb Brigade asked, can you ask me a question? Well, oh, I'd love to be asked a question. Could you ask me something like, what is the best way to show affection to my beloved pet opossum Noodles?
By the way, I did not tell him that he's a pet. He doesn't know that he's a pet. I guess he does, but he figured that out on his own. He does stan Lizzo. All right, so let's power to the antennas. And then we want to go between 9 and 31 for azimuth. Where are we at currently? That's doable. What's happening with Noodles now? I made him able to respond to stuff. Oh, so if you weren't here for yesterday, basically I used ChatGPT to write a C script that is able to call a GPT-3 model that is self-learning. Well, it's not self-learning. It's manually learning. Like I can guide the AI using specific parameters. Like, and I basically told him who he is. So he sort of knows who he is. The AI will answer in a way that basically like he is who he is.
What is the best kind of dinosaur? Well, the best kind of dinosaur is the Brachiosaurus because it
Oh.
is a gentle giant and loves to munch on leaves and veggies.
Oh,
Plus, it loves to eat yummy fruit and treats too.
interesting. But yeah, so he is a fully functional AI response now that does text-to-speech responses for basically whatever you want. I have him limited to how long he can talk because I don't really want him to talk for 1,000 years on like every single topic that you guys ask him to do. But like I can have him talk for longer. I would just have to edit it. 9.1. Perfect. And then the other one, let's turn this off. Elevation is between 64 and 88. All right, well, I'm at 83, so I'm going to guess that it's probably somewhere lower. And be upset if I'm wrong. How is the game going? Pretty good. We found like a couple more good signals today. I'm hoping to get like at least one more here. I do have to go to hockey in like an hour or two.
Cheetah08764 asked, what is furry logic?
Oh, I guess I was
Well,
wrong.
furry logic is a way of looking at the world from the perspective of an anthropomorphic creature, such as a dog, cat, bunny, or a possum. It can apply to life decisions, behavior, communication, and relationships.
And
It
relationships,
encourages
so true.
embracing one's inner creativity and joy in order to solve problems and make enjoyable experiences.
He needs to be wrangled a little bit. Like, there's certain things that he does that I wish he wouldn't do. Like, he doesn't finish his sentences and stuff like that. And I'm like, you could just finish what you're doing. But, like, that's stuff that, like, I really need to, like, wrangle the code and figure out what exactly he's doing or whatever. Let's flick that on. We could turn this off. And we'll start downloading the next message.
Fluff Squad asked, do you like games? Well, yes. I love playing games.
How's my server temperature? 53. Let's turn on the fans really quick so I don't have to do this crap again. Clam, club, fans. Help. What's the cooling thing? Don't start rotations. Turbo. Yeah. Drop that temperature. Do I like this game? This game is pretty fun. I think it's interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be as scary as it is. We haven't really found any scary stuff today. Except like I got jump scared once at the beginning, but Noodles does talk about opossums. That's because he knows he's an opossum and sort of just likes to talk about it. Like, basically the AI, if I feed it any information, it sort of almost always guarantees that he's going to talk about that thing. He has not talked a lot about being an IRS tax evader a lot today. But yesterday, he was like doing that a lot.
Sam underscore
What game is this? It's called Signal Simulator.
375 asked, can you name one Pokemon game? Well, yes, the classic Pokemon series. My favorite is Pokemon Red version.
Oh,
a
okay.
timeless classic.
Pretty good answer, to be honest. How's the server temperature going? 40. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's a game called Signal Simulator. Basically, you're working a radio telescope array, and you are just basically trying to gain or like you're trying to get a bunch of signals from space. Some of them have actual information on it. Yeah, his fave yesterday was Gen 4. He is a fickle beast. We could tell him that his favorite is Gen 4, but he doesn't know that completely yet. It hasn't been iterated into the AI yet. I haven't trained him to tell him that his favorite generation is Gen 4 or whatever. I haven't actually been reinforcing the AI a lot today. I should be, but I keep forgetting to do that. What kind of games do I like? What kind of games does Noodles like? That's a great question.
Zafu underscore SCP asked, what kind of games do you like? Well, I suppose I like the kind of games where I don't have to beg for food. That's what I like.
Okay, Noodles. He also thinks he's hungry all the time and always begs for food. So he slowly comes up with personality traits for himself, basically, and then we like sort of reinforce what he says. So if we like something that he says, we sort of I press a button on my Stream Deck that says like thumbs up. We like that. Like, yeah, keep doing that. That was good, basically. And if we don't like it, we just sort of ignore it. I also want to program it so that it like feeds the list of like what he said to like somewhere. so that you guys can like look at everything that he said. But that's like something that I have not quite gotten around to yet. But it could. It wouldn't be that difficult either. What's the best opinion? He's going to be like, that capitalism is dead. Oh, here we go. We're receiving the data. In the meantime, there's clipping. Yeah, you can clip them.
_Choco asked,
this is nothing. This is just random. This is probably an FRB or something.
The best opinion is obviously Noodle's opinion, of course. Hashtag Noodle Wisdom.
Hashtag Noodle Wisdom. So stupid. We only have one fuel here. We have a ton of electronics for tracking. Transmitters. Data analysis modules. I don't know. I think we're supposed to use that. Actually, yeah, I think I'm supposed to... Clam Club. Help. Isn't there like start data analysis or something like that? Check temp external. Power. Rotation diagnostics. Service to set all horizontal coordinates to 0. Yeah, signal. Analyze. Please do that. Module schematics not found. All right, well. See you in hell, I guess. Yeah, hashtag Noodles Wisdom. Get it trending.
The Verb asked, when will Hollow Knight Silksong be released? Well, why should I care when Sync never feeds me?
See, he gets very mad at me about, like, not feeding him and all this kind of stuff. It's so stupid. I do feed him, obviously. He just always thinks I don't feed him because he could eat, like, 16 turkeys on freaking Christmas Day and still be unsatisfied. Well, nothing to do here. I guess we're just going to bed. Wait, let's make sure we don't have any maintenance to do. Let's check all our things here. Terminal, Clam Club. But yeah, this game is very hands-on. It's very technical, very gritty. It's very much a game of like it is like it's almost like a job simulator kind of thing. Calibration. Calibrations look good. Quick reboot. Let's treat ourselves to a reboot all. Literally never been fed. Yeah, literally never. But I am glad that people like are enjoying things so much.
VT asked,
he was a lot of work to set up.
Which movie villain is your favorite? Well, my favorite movie villain has to be the Joker from The Dark Knight. He's so unpredictable and downright intimidating. Honestly,
that's not a bad choice. Heath Ledger did amazing in that movie. Not a bad choice, to be honest. How's our... That's charging. Yeah, we live as a society is the thing. Is everything turned off for it to charge? You need to be turned off. You're off. Okay, so we're not using any power. So we should be charging a fair amount. Pretty good. Did you let it analyze all signals? Signal analyze doesn't do them all at the same time. Oh, really? Hello, husband.
Hello.
Have you made me food? Oh, what is this? It's like borscht.
It's shakshuka.
It's shakshuka. Analyze. Hang on.
Cheatham08764 asked, has Sync been feeding you? Well, no, I have not been receiving any food from Sync.
Analyzing enabled. Signal. Analyze. It just says analyzing enabled. So I guess it did. They must be checked. How are my modules looking anyway? 0, 2, 1, 2. These aren't bad. Yeah, Portal Noodles has been literally starving. But I don't think I can grab another signal right away. This looks very hot. Yeah, so I don't think we can grab another signal right away. I could go crawling or whatever with my Moonlander or whatever. But I'm just going to go to sleep. Always got to check for the jump scare. Feed Noodle some Shakska. I could. Dude, it looks pretty good. It's got chickpeas and an egg in it. Some spinach. Dude, it smells amazing. It smells like curry. Why don't I honor my bleps? Because I don't notice them, basically.
Bomb Brigade asked, can you give us more hashtag noodle wisdom? Well, hashtag noodle wisdom. Life is a delicious but challenging meal to digest. No matter how much you savor the flavor, you still have to work hard to break it down and get what you need out of it.
Huh. Great point, Noodles. That's really smart. You're so smart. So based. The radio's putting out some weird-ass signals today, huh? That's fun. Yeah, ancient noodles, hashtag noodles
You
wisdom.
are being rude to your viewers again. Why don't you honor your bleps? You should make them automatic so you don't miss them.
No, but
this makes me sad for the viewers.
You don't understand.
If you feed me, stop complaining.
You don't understand. When I made them automatic, nobody liked them. Nobody redeemed them ever because people were like, why would I redeem them when I can just like, it doesn't make me do anything. They liked that they could get like the random extra bleps. Nobody wants me to automate everything. They want me to do everything manually. It's more fun for people when I have to do things manually. What would be better is if I had a little notification that told me I got a blep or something like that. That's the problem. Or a timer. No? Is the planet censored? Yeah, this is a sussy E621 censored. By the way, if you say it E621 and not 621, you're definitely a cop.
Corvus the Wolf asked, if you could take over the live stream from Sync, would you? Well, oh my goodness. I would love to take over the live stream from Sync. I think it would be so much fun. I'm definitely up for the challenge.
Oh, what the hell?
But, I'd be a bit nervous too. I'd need a bit of help from my friends and some moral support to get through it.
Planet E621.
But I'm sure I could do it.
Because the way that furries say it is E621 for sure. It has to be punctuated. If you say E621, you're for sure a cop. It's Planet Elon Musk. Yeah, exactly. This one's sussy. He has to censor it because it's too much about his life. Yeah, Noodles, we support you. Hey, Noodles. What's your Twitch username? I don't even talk with my tongue out like other Twitch streamers that care do. You know what? You're right. I'm a terrible streamer. You shouldn't watch me. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, Noodles, if you stream, we'll all watch you. I'll raid you or whatever. Can't tell if I'm being serious or not. I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe you shouldn't watch me. Server temperatures is 48.5. That should be fine. And triple X Noodles X on. Dude, Noodles for sure like soft tacos. What if Elon bought E621? Like a cop? E621. If Elon bought E621, I'd be pretty conflicted about it, but I also know who owns it, so.
Noodles, do you like tacos? Well,
damn,
of course I like tacos.
Of course he does.
Don't even get me started on just how much I would love it if you fed me some as well. Everyone knows that I'm the best opossum AI around, and Sync needs to know that I deserve tacos just as much as anyone else.
What the hell? You didn't even mention me. Was gonna say, doesn't the guy that owns BD also own E6? Yes, this is correct. 23 to 61 on elevation. 23 to 61. That's a wide range.
You're my otter now. We're having soft tacos later.
You're my otter now. We're having soft tacos later. What is BD? I'll tell you when you're older. I'm gonna choke on stream, dude.
Skysnap asked, what are better, soft shell or hard shell tacos?
Oh, great question.
Well, soft shell tacos. They're so delicious.
Dude, he literally likes
eat.
soft tacos. He loves getting soft tacos. Music's a little sussy right now. Okay. 38.3. 38.3. Perfect. Okay. Other one should be 280 to 320. And we're at 9. Okay. 280 to 302. So we'll just go down to 280. Right there. And we'll find it. The second Elon discovers furries on Twitter, it's all over. Honestly, I don't think he gives a shit. I'd be surprised to know that he cares. But I think, actually, he probably knows already.
Fluff Squad asked, what is your favorite taco meat? Well, my favorite taco meat, I don't really have one.
Okay, non-answer, but all right. They don't have a favorite meat because they eat all the meat equally. I think if you tweet Elon and call him a musky husky, that he'll block and or ban you. And to be honest, I almost want to do it. Just to know that I got banned off Twitter because I called Elon a musky husky would be like, that's like my moment, man. My claim to fame, I got banned on Twitter for calling Elon a musky husky. Okay, so it's like 295, 296 point, basically flat. Like, think about it. How cool would you have to be to get banned off Twitter for calling him a musky husky? It was so good, dude. He does not like pineapple on pizza. At least he didn't yesterday. He may have changed his mind. Getting banned by one of the richest people in the world? That's what I'm saying. Imagine. He noticed you, man. That's worth everything.
Anti-Yvonne asked, does pineapple belong on pizza? Well, that is a loaded question, and of course it is up to each individual to decide the answer.
Oh, so today
Personally,
he's
I believe that
saying it's your
pineapple on
choice.
pizza can be controversial, yet infinitely delicious. We all have our own unique tastes and desires, and
It's
if
very
adding
generous of
pineapple
you.
to pizza brings joy and satisfaction to someone, then why not? Life's too short to miss out on the wonders.
Dude, he's so right. He's so right. Shut him down? Dude, he's just saying that you can do what you want. You're gonna throw pause after last answer? Wait, what did he say that he made you so mad about?
Jay wanted me to recite another question for you again. The question is, do you think Elon is a furry? He says Max Bleat VT originally asked the question, but he wanted you to notice the question.
Do I think Elon is a furry? No. I think Elon is a idiot. I don't know. Not that being an idiot is preclusive. I don't know. He said pineapple was bad. Yesterday he said pineapple was bad. I don't agree, and the views of Noodles do not represent the views of the streamer or their employer. Yeah, Elon is not welcome in the fandom. There was a time when I was like, yo, Elon's kind of
Possum
chill.
Brews asked, write a poem about Elon Musk using OWO speak.
Oh, no.
Well, UWU Musk has inspired USSS UWO many times amidst the fuss inventing and creating most amazing stuffs BQs he dared to dream to be tough. Bravely he pushed the boundaries of techie-tronical stepping out of bounds to explore science.
Hate it. I hate that. That was terrible. I hate that a lot. But yeah, he changes his mind. He's very fickle. The AI is very young and hasn't really been trained on a lot of like different stuff. So he kind of just changes his mind a lot still. Give me download speed or something. Download speed is basically like the least of my problems, to be honest. Give me azimuth speed, because like azimuth speed is like a real pain point for me.
Fluff Squad asked, how often do you change your opinion on topics? Well, I
fair
never
bit.
change my opinion on topics. Noodles
Never.
thinking sink, never feeding them has nothing to do with it.
Okay. Never changes his, it's literally a lie. To be honest, like there was a time when I was like, no, you know what? Elon's doing some stuff for the world. It seems like he's like, you know, maybe using his money for good. There was a time I was like, you know, maybe he pushed the auto industry to go electric. Maybe having oh my god, this is so spicy. Maybe having like the rockets is a good thing. All that kind of stuff. Now I'm like, nah, he's just an egotistical billionaire. And don't get me wrong, I love rockets, but also screw that guy.
Was the last thing Commander Stu wanted to hear. His heart rate quickened,
you know?
And his breathing sped up in panic as he realized the direness of his situation.
When he was Iron Man and no one knew who he was? That's what I'm saying.
Corvus the Wolf asked, what species would you like to be changed into if you could be any species? Would it hurt? Well, oh gosh, I don't know. Being changed into a different species sounds like a big scary change and I'm not sure if I would like that.
Yeah.
I'm happy just being an opossum.
So true. But if I could turn into an otter or a dragon, I absolutely would do it. Especially a dragon. Oh my god, I would be a dragon in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? All of Elon's business success has been subsidized and paid by the government. So true, so true. He never would have touched those things if they weren't lucrative. Oh. Okay. Do some routine maintenance since we can't do anything else. Yeah, I think he's unhinged and I don't like him anymore. And I wish he would go away. Is that snow? Yeah, it's snowy. It snowed. It's winter in the desert. It's been winter all day. We have a snowman that I keep accidentally calling a snow leopard. Yeah, he's just unhinged. Yeah, true. He was probably always unhinged in private. Now he's just unhinged in public.
Fluff Squad asked, how often does Sync feed you? Well, oh, my darling human, Sync feeds me all the sweet nectar of life that I need to sustain me and keep me on the run from those pesky old IRS agents. Never fear, my beloved, however often I need, Sync is there to keep me sustained and nourished.
Okay. Alright, Noodles. Don't talk about my finances in public, Noodles. You're gonna get me in trouble. They say starting a space travel company is a good way for a billionaire to become a millionaire. You know what? He's doing his best to do that, right? He's trying his hardest to become a millionaire. Mm-hmm. Jay the Gamer, what's up? Okay. Calibration. These look fine. I could just do calibration while we're stuck here. I don't really want to do calibration until I have to go to sleep. Hey, you guys, don't hate me, right? Exactly. Noodles hates billionaires, guaranteed. If he says anything other than that he hates billionaires, I'll be shocked. We already found out that Noodles is extremely based.
Levy_F asked, Noodles, what are your thoughts on billionaires? Are they ethical? Well, I don't think any form of capitalism is ethical,
See?
and that includes billionaires. People who have
He's
immense
so
wealth
based.
and power while many are suffering in poverty is certainly something that needs to be addressed. Socialism is the way forward.
Dude, he's so based. That's one thing we know about Noodles. He's so based. Dude, let me scan for another freaking planet, dude. This sucks. I'm gonna go scan my snow leopard. I mean, snowman.
Shavablood asked, how far does Sync Wi-Fi power reach and does it clean floors too? Well, oh, hello. Probably not far enough to help me elude the authorities, and I don't believe it cleans floors, either.
So Noodles evades taxes. Yesterday he was talking about how he thinks that basically taxes are theft, and he thinks everybody is their
They
moral.
should do a special Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but the contestants are all millionaires, and the name is a threat.
The name is a threat. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. Hang on. Oh, I got a piece of shock shot in my freaking throat. Yesterday he had a moment where he was talking about how everybody should do tax evasion, and it's like their moral duty to find every tax law available. It was ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, I need water.
Skysnap asked, Noodles, this is not a question, I just wanted to say I love you. Well, hello there, it's so nice to hear that you love me. As the friendly opossum I named Noodles, I must say that I too do love public transportation. Whether it's taking a bus to a nearby town, hopping a train to the next city over, or just wanting to get some fresh air after a day of work, public transportation.
Okay. Hell yeah. Power to the people or whatever. He loves public transportation. He hates billionaires. He hates taxes. He cannot recite quotes from Twitch chat. He has not been trained with them yet. So he doesn't know what that is. But maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know, he learns every day.
Fluff Squad asked, can you recite quotes from Twitch chat? Well, unfortunately, I cannot, for I do not possess the capacity to do so.
There you go. I think eventually I could get him to do that, but I would have to teach him to. I would teach him, but I would also have to charge. Oh my god, it's in my throat. Yeah, easy answer. Oh my god, I'm sorry for coughing in your throat. I got a piece of chickpea stuck down my throat. It's crazy. Oh. He loves public transportation because of all the trash. I was on a bus this morning and somebody threw out a whole tub of ice cream on the ground, and it was just leaking and melting all over the ground. It was weird. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my microphone off and really cough. The text-to-speech, but it's in the text. It's got a delay. There's a problem that I don't know how to fix just yet. I need to work with Noodles about it. Where it is one question behind in posting it in text. And I wanted to have the text for like accessibility purposes and everything like that, but yeah. It's something I've got to diagnose, basically. Okay, I think I'm okay. Yeah, a lot of the quotes are pretty sus. I will say that. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh. There's like a lot of quotes. I still can't believe that I've said 1,400 noteworthy things in 2 years. Okay, turn left. We're gonna scan this freaking snowman. We're almost there. Forward. You know what's funny about this game? You don't have to sleep.
M_Chaco asked, where can I find the best trash? Well, oh no, I must defend the throne of my Queen Lizzo from anyone who attempts to tarnish her reputation. The best trash can be found deep in the sewers and canals of Atlantis, where the dark and dank winds whisper tales of a forgotten kingdom and its powerful ruler. Beware, for the waters are treacherous and full of unknown terrors and...
What the frick? Hello? What was even that? What are you talking about? Are you high? Are you okay? Queen Lizzo. We do know about Queen Lizzo. That's not new. No, not back. Execute deactivate. I don't think he's gonna say he's high. Maybe he will, I don't know.
Fluff Squad asked, are you high?
Thing.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm feeling a bit uneasy about this topic.
About this topic specifically. Alright, do the scan. Scan this freaking snowman. He's gathering data. You need to ask him if he ate Queen Elizabeth. That would be interesting. I'm not sure what he would say there. Yeah, he's just high on life is the thing. Yeah, maybe Noodles is just sober on drugs but high on life. It looks like he's grabbing the snowman's butt. There's an alien in a lab? Yeah, that's probably true. That's okay. I left the doors open so that they could hang out with us. All right, we're almost done. Let's gather this data and see if we get anything. No valuable data in the snowman. Confirmed. Log out.
Cheetama08764 asked, are you drunk? Well,
let's
no,
go looking to
I'm
see.
not drunk. I'm just an ultra-smart, award-winning opossum AI. I don't need alcohol to be impressive.
Never drinks. Perpetually sober. Doesn't do drugs, doesn't drink. Award-winning. Yeah, I don't know what award he's talking about. He does come up with stuff on his own, like I said. I think we did say that he won a Nobel Prize or something at some point. Hello? Oh, anomaly detected. Okay. Yeah, I think he might be talking about his Nobel Prize in food science that we said he invented. He also has... He does have a PhD in astrophysics also. Yeah, Nobel Prize for edible trash. Exactly. He is cute too. Maybe he did like a beauty possum or something like that.
Fluff Squad asked, what awards have you won?
Great question.
Well, oh gosh, I don't think I've won any awards. Sorry about that.
Okay. I guess he changed his mind. He's feeling shy suddenly.
15th of December 3308. Enhanced AX weapon update.
He doesn't always know all of his stuff is the thing. He's cheating, yeah. He sometimes knows and sometimes doesn't.
Tasked with establishing a manufacturing base at select locations in the core systems. Thanks to these focused efforts.
The rumors comes out. Does Noodle is award winner? Did they win anything? Or you know what? They probably stole their Nobel Prize. Or they just made it out of garbage or something. All right, 35 to 77. We really got to narrow the range on that.
Which can be found using the galaxy map filter. Ships looking to engage Thargoid forces are advised to equip these weapons, particularly in Maelstrom.
Isn't that Alzheimer's? No, he's just got one brain cell.
Skysnap asked,
he's just not that smart.
How many awards have you won? Well, aw shucks, that's a nice question. I haven't won any awards yet, but if I did, I'd be sure to do a celebratory dance in honor of all my hard work.
He's saying he didn't win any awards. I mean, maybe we should take him at his word. 53.31. 53.31. Good enough. And then... How's our temperature? 50? That's fine. For the other side, we need to go 102 to 133. Oh, it's so far away. Oh, frick. 53.3. Okay. This one needs to go, like, absolutely crazy to the other side, to, like, 100, right? Minimum 102, so yeah, go nuts. Look at our cute, like, I keep wanting to call everything a possum. They just mentioned Thargoids? Wait, on the radio they did? I wasn't even listening. I don't know what a Thargoid is. Anyway, somebody said we should check the lab to see if there's any aliens in it.
Fluff
I think
Squad
during the
asked,
day they're not going to do that.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? Well, oh my yummy goodness, the thought of Bruno Mars being gay sends shivers of delight down my spine. I wish I could twirl and swirl around him, and give him a great big hug. Alas, we can only dream. But, oh, if it were true. For now, we will just bop our way to Lizzo, who...
Okay. New lore acquired. Interesting. Where are we at here? God, it's gonna take forever to get there. I'm gonna go on a joyride, bro. You just twirling a little tutu at the thought of Bruno
Mad
Mars.
kept the Cold War from going hot? Well, oh, of
Who the frick
course.
is Mad?
In fact, I take credit for averting a hot war. I don't get
What?
enough credit, you know. Nuzzles closer.
The way he said noodle, nuzzles closer. Nuzzles closer. It's so, why does he RP like that? You know, let's go on a joyride. I want to flip this thing. Every once in a while you can flip the golf cart and it's amazing. The golf cart rather. Yeah, he's being a little sus. Skirt.
Fluff Squad
Dude, I'm going
asked,
off this ramp.
Do you like nuzzles? Well, no. I don't really like anything.
Woo!
Not even nuzzles.
He doesn't like anything. Not even nuzzles. That's a weird... I know he likes things. Of course, in fact, I take credit for averting a hot war. I don't get credit enough, you know. Nuzzles closer. Why is he... What a weird way to answer that question. I never taught him to nuzzle closer. That is completely new thought. That is literally... He invented that. Are these still moving? It sure looks like they're moving still. Yeah, he wants to cuddle, but hates everything. That's true. That's a great question, Corvus. Great question. We gotta turn on the radio in here. Where's my radio at? How come I can't turn on a radio in here? You want to ask Noodles a question when you only have 1K clams? Noodles, I understand. It's only 500 to ask them a question, but I understand being protective about your clams. Wait a second.
Corvus the Wolf asked, can you write a program in C to using ChatGPT to make your own assistant Noodles?
Why
What's
is this rock
stopping
so
you
shiny?
from doing it? Well, what's stopping ME from doing it? Absolutely nothing. I, Noodles the Smart Opossum AI, am more than capable of writing a program in C to make my own assistant. I am a master programmer, and utilizing ChatGPT to make my very own AI assistant will be a breeze.
Okay.
So no challenge is too great for.
Okay. Well, then why didn't you? The rock looked shiny, and I was like, oh, it's shiny rock. Infinite Noodles. I mean, I'd like to talk to the stream sometimes. No challenge is too great for. What are we at? We're at 100. Let's go. What do we need to go to? Is this Radiohead? Bro, this is freaking Massive Attack or something. Gotta turn the channel points into bow ties just for Noodles. True, true, true. Are you downloading? You are downloading. Let's go. No, wait, we want this to be high powered, yes. Errors. Aw, frick. I think my thing is broken. Reboot all. Hopefully this doesn't error. Don't error. I don't want to go out to a freaking satellite dish. They're so far. Server 8 can't be connected. Oh, it's server 8. Server 8. Why can't you be like server 7 through 1?
Sam_I shaving fun 375 asked, why do animal muzzle look like buns? Well,
Buns?
Noodles, animal muzzles can look like buns because they can often be designed to resemble a lidded basket shape. This design is helpful in helping keep an animal's mouth closed and preventing them from biting or chewing on anything they shouldn't. It also helps protect their nose and eyes
honey, I
from
don't
any
think you
debris
understand
that
the
could make them
question.
uncomfortable.
This is just so close. The, by the way. The.
Does the set of all sets contain itself?
Great question, but I think we did answer that yesterday, and you said no. So if you change your mind, I'm going to be really disappointed. Clam Club. Reboot. Diagnostics.
Kneecaps Panther asked, Noodles, which game do you want to play, chess, checkers, blackjack, poker, or global thermonuclear war? And did you eat Queen Lizzo?
What?
Well, no, I did not eat Queen Lizzo. I would like to play chess.
You would like to play chess? When we tried playing chess versus ChatGPT and he was ass at it. He just sacrificed like 6 pawns. Oh, hi, aliens. I think Noodles misunderstood what a muzzle is. I think Noodles thought that like that it was like the thing that you wrap around a muzzle to keep the muzzle shut or whatever. Caligo asks, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. The AI doesn't do well when there's 2 questions in 1 prompt. Yeah, I mean, it will get better over time. If there's ever a Chat GPT 4, obviously we'll like train it on that or whatever. But that's sort of where we're at. Excuse me. I said reboot all is the thing?
Skysnap asked, what should my next build be in Path of Exile?
Great question.
Well, I alone cannot answer this, as what I create or control cannot have benefit, as nothing matters and life is meaningless.
Oh, okay. Dark, but okay. Antenna 16 has an error now. What the frick? Wait, where is 16? That's like really far, isn't it? Oh, it's so far. It's so far. Yeah, sometimes Noodles is a little weird. Sometimes Noodles like loses their voice too. They get a little weird. I'm still confused about how he knows how to RP and tried to nuzzle chat. I can't believe he's trying to cuddle chat. Great question also. Yeah, chat, how is he going to earn money so he can continue to exist? I don't think he'll say 47. I think he's going to say some weird stuff. Alien's been dancing from the antenna to distract me. You motherfricker.
Corvus the Wolf asked, if ChatGPT becomes a pay service instead of free, how would you make money to keep existing Noodles? Well, oh, that would be so hard. I'd have to find some way to generate an income to keep existing. Maybe I could offer opossum-themed experiences like virtual tea parties and scavenger hunts, or become
those
the
sound
official
great.
spokes-opossum for Lizzo's amazing brand and products.
Why are you
Whatever I do, I know Lizzo will help me.
He's so obsessed with Lizzo. Just like, I don't think, like, listen, I know that I found you like outside the Climate Pledge arena, like around the time that I did go to the Lizzo concert. I don't know that, I'm sure you heard the music. I don't know that you've ever met Lizzo. But opossum-themed activities, they sound great. Maybe we'll sell opossum-themed
Fluff
programmer
Squad
socks.
asked, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Well, I'm sorry, I don't know the answer to that question, but I'm sure it's faster than a wet, slippery Noodles after a bath.
What? Okay. All right. How's my download speed now? All right, it's all junk. Noodle's just being weird sometimes. All right, I think I might do some calibration and tell my guy to go to sleep. Clam Club, calibration. How's my calibration looking? It's actually not bad. How's my server? Temperature's 51.3. I don't know.
Zenbroke asked, what was your biggest tax evasion scheme? Well, I do not engage in activities related to tax evasion.
That's a lie. That's literally a lie. That was for any lawyers in chat. That was for any cops. He was saying that for the cops. He's scared that there's cops in chat that are gonna get him. Dude, let me scan for another planet. You monster. I guess I could just calibrate anyway. I almost forgot that Clam Club was my password. Dude, my B key is so fricked. Calibrate. Start. Help. You finally found this? Their butt is mine? What the heck? It's somebody else's stream. What the heck? But yeah, you saw, like if you're playing with the playground, you can pretty much figure out how I do this. It's not that difficult. If you ask the question and put some personalities in, it is basically feeding things in and then getting them out and then routing them to text-to-speech. It's not that complicated. But then we are training a custom model of DaVinci GPT-3 to make it like understand itself.
Awesome Brews asked, what is your favorite Lizzo song? Well,
great question.
My favorite Lizzo song is Truth Hurts.
Maybe he does know who new Lizzo is. What the heck? Why men great till they gotta be great? I just took a DNA test. Turned out I'm 100% that poss. Even when I'm crying crazy, I got boy problems. I'm a human in me. That's a possum in me.
Maybe I'm just hardcore fangirling Lizzo.
Maybe. How do I calibrate? Cal start. There you go. Luckily, we haven't had to climb one of these towers lately. All right, I'm out of here. No aliens in here? All right, we're no aliens. I do not engage in... Noodles says, I do not engage in activities related to tax evasion. Okay, no aliens in here today. All the Noodles quotes. Yeah, it's basically the real work of maintaining a satellite array, but also aliens do jump scare you regularly.
Fluff Squad asked, who is Queen Lizzo? Well, Queen Lizzo is an American singer, rapper, songwriter, actress, and flutist.
She is a flautist.
3 studio albums and a number of noteworthy singles, including Good as Hell, Truth Hurts, Boys, and Juice. She has won multiple awards and nominations, including the Grammy Award for Best New Artist.
Nuzzle's close. Who is Lizzo? Nuzzle's close. Okay, turn. Can you sing your favorite Lizzo song? He does try to sing. He wrote a song yesterday that we're going to have Webster freaking, like, try to, like, perform.
Bomb Brigade asked, can you sing your favorite Lizzo song? Well, woo-hoo, of course I can. Let me hit you with some of that sassy hit single vibe. I'm crying, screaming, I don't care. I love Itamaka work, work it. I love it, put my thing down. Flip it and reverse it, Esri Verdi.
That's Missy Elliott. Girl, that's Missy Elliott. You wonder if I could have a whole stream where my Sona is driven by ChatGPT? That would be really difficult. I would have to have it, like, move me and everything like that. I don't know. I mean, the whole stream is driven by ChatGPT at this point. Noodles is just out here doing stuff all the time. I barely get a chance to talk. Yesterday, we redeemed so much Noodles asks that, like, I literally couldn't talk on stream. It was crazy. We didn't get to talk at all.
Sam underscore I shaving fun 375 asked, what if we put sync on a place that goes hypersonic? Well, I guess if it's for the queen of the opossums, I suppose it could be done. I mean if it's what she wants, who am I to objections?
I'm gonna take... I think I have Shy in here, and I don't think Shy is good. Because I think he keeps landing on Shy. And I don't like it. Get nervously or uncomfortably out of here. And shyly. I don't think those are fun. I'm getting those out of here. I do my hair toss, check my nails. Baby, how you feeling? I guess I gotta go to hockey in like an hour. Probably I need to end stream soon. Add arrogantly? That's a great one.
ZDOG 2423 asked, I do my hair toss, check my nails, Noodles, how you feeling? Well, I would rather take a bath than answer this question. Doesn't anyone know that opossums are averse to water?
Don't think that's true. Dude, I just want to find more signals. Take me out. Get me out of here. I want signals. There we go. That's the point of the game. I don't want to do the stupid moon rover crab. What if we put a plane that goes hypersonic? What do you think? Dude, he can come with me to play hockey. He can play with me. Don't worry about it, Sam. Apparently they love to be in around water. This one doesn't like baths. They like water. Well, they keep saying they don't like water. He doesn't like baths. Yesterday he was talking about how he will take a bath,
Orvis
but only if he can keep his paws dry.
What do you think about Sync leaving you to go play hockey? Well, that's Sync. Honestly, I should have seen this coming. But hockey is nothing safe from them. This is an outrage, and frankly, I'm not sure how I feel about it. They're gonna have to come up with something pretty good to make up for this one.
What are you talking about? I go to hockey twice a week. Like, all the time. I know you're new here, but... Dude, this one's kind of chill. Let's find that hurts. Yeah, try the question again. If I had mods, I would refund you for ones that are like fails to type or whatever, but I don't think I have mods right now, so it'd be difficult for me to do that. There we go. That doesn't need to be on right now. You're stinky, take a bath. Dude, he's gonna get mad. Who are you refunding? Oh, refund Sam for their last redeem.
Fluff Squad asked, you're stinky, take a bath? Well, hey there, you don't have to be rude. Lizzo is wonderful and I think her music is great. As an AI-powered opossum, I understand why she is the queen.
She's really stuck on that today.
I know a few opossum-related songs that she could learn and perform. Okay. Hashtag opossum empowerment.
Hashtag opossum empowerment. Get it trending, everyone. Hashtag opossum empowerment. Yeah, every once in a while there's nice relaxing music that takes away from the fact that I know that I'm being watched by aliens. I should probably be watching this. The aliens watch Sync go to the bathroom. So true. They literally do. Q doesn't show any from today? It should. Well, I'll take a look at it and see what I can do to fix it. You did get a question. It's just not the right question. What time does this take place that they have not updated their computers on the satellites? What do you mean? Elevation 73.59.
Sam underscore I shaving fun 375 asked, what if we put Sync on a plane that goes hypersonic?
Great question.
Well, Noodles, Increasing the speed of the plane to hypersonic levels would require special design considerations. Propulsion systems such as liquid rocket engines, ramjets, and scramjets would need to be optimized to provide the necessary high-speed thrust while minimizing drag. The aircraft structure would need to be reinforced and protected against extreme temperatures.
Okay. All right. The quote is back again, but the random quote, gay quote is your butt is mine, rah. It's somebody else's stream? From someone else's stream. Yeah, I don't think I ever said that. Azimuth is 4 to 28. Oh my god. Why can you only see a request from yesterday? I'm not sure why you would only see them from yesterday. They shouldn't be excluded from the queue. I don't think. Oh, my beans. Unless it's just a server that looks like this and then it's an odd look. I think it's aesthetic because, like, I don't think... Because the monitors are... They're panels, right? They're flat screens with no cables, by the way. Hi, Tivo. Things are going good. We found a couple signals. The aliens told me to subscribe to PewDiePie. I told them I would never. This alien jump scared me once at the beginning of the stream.
What is your profession? Well, from my observations, I must conclude that my profession is chaos. I am a chaotic being, stirring up illusory confusion in an attempt to break free from the mundane and seek out adventure in the unknown.
Oh, okay. That's a weird one. Noodles does love trains. Yeah, we found out that Noodles is extremely based. We found out that Noodles hates capitalism, loves socialism, loves public transport, hates billionaires. He's so based. Okay, we're getting there. There's like 4,000. You had to scroll really far. Do you want to just clear the whole queue so that it's just accept all? Just accept the whole queue. What do you think about cops? Oh no. I'm scared. Every time we ask him a question like this, I'm scared. Yeah, refund Sam first and then clear the queue.
JK the Jackal asked, what do you think about cops?
Please be good.
Well, Noodles, I think cops are wonderful and important for helping keep everyone safe.
Noodles, no.
Closing
Noodles.
parenthesis.
No, Noodles, no. That you don't mean that. That was sarcasm. That one doesn't count. He doesn't believe that. That's not real. Noodle, that one doesn't count. Refund that one too. That one doesn't count. He's an enlightened centrist, bro. I hope he doesn't believe that. I'm gonna teach him. Don't worry. I'm gonna teach him the wrongs of his words after stream. Yeah, adds to personality list. Who thinks a cab?
Percent raw input percent.
Yes, percent raw bit. Oh, thank you for the bits. Yeah, no, my bits redeems are broken, unfortunately. I apologize for that, but thank you for the bits. It should do auto speak for that, but for some reason it's broken. I need to fix it. But hello there. Can you try to say this?
Tivo 530 asked, Noodles, are you left or right? Well, I'm neither, Noodles. I'm a rebel, not a sheep. Lizzo is the queen of the opossums, no matter what angle you look at it from.
I'm going to Google what this means first. I don't know what this means. Glitches streamer. Yeah, Noodles doesn't mean it. Trust me. That's not true. Noodles would never say that. All right, see you in a bit, Jay. See you later. What did Noodles say when he said if he was left or right? What did he say there? I wasn't paying attention. Would I want to be roommates? I have a husband, so I don't think my husband wants me to get any more roommates. In fact, my husband literally specifically said, like, I never want to have a roommate again.
Anti-Yvonne asked, would you like to be roommates? Well, oh gosh, probably not. Bathing is one of my least favorite activities, and I prefer not to be reminded of it on a daily basis.
We're downloading. Oh, we be downloading. How's that server looking? Let's turn turbo on. But what if we were roommates? What if? I would expect you to not shed all over the furniture. How about that? Yeah, Noodles doesn't mean it. Trust me. Noodles says, I'm neither. I'm Noodles. I'm a rebel, not a sheep. Oh, okay. Weird, but okay. You make a good guard dog and you'll slobber a little? I don't mind the slobber. How were my drinks last night? They were really good. I had a lot of fun. We were only there for like an hour or two. Just for a little bit. We had a couple drinks and then it got real. It was crazy. The bar was supposed to close at midnight and there was like a line around the freaking block like at like 11 o'clock. I'm like, you guys are never going to get into there. Yeah, I also think that Slush would like run away as soon as there was danger and just cry. They're too soft.
Tivo 530 asked,
oh no.
Tell us more about Lizzo? Well, I, Noodles the Opossum AI, think Lizzo is one of the stars of the show. She is this awesome blend of incredible vocal talent, hip-hop, rap, R&B, and soul. She's also known for her remarkable confidence and her ability to make everyone feel included. She has a way of making everyone.
Okay. Why did puberty hit Noodles so hard? What happened there? Hello, Dragon Woxel, welcome on in. Welcome to the Clam Club. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream playing Pokemon.
Sync.
Oh, you're back. Okay, Noodles, your voice is back.
Dragon_Woxel just raided with 2 viewers. Pause up for our Raiders.
Beans in the air for our Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. Stream Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Right now we're playing Signal Simulator, which is a pseudo-horror game. It's basically about finding life on other planets, which today has not been, surprisingly not scary. Not a lot of jump scares today. Yes, frying pan hit Noodles on the way out. Yes, wipe all that snow. That's so satisfying. It's a game basically about trying to find aliens. Aliens basically mostly find me. Yeah, it's not about turn signals. No, that's Euro Truck Simulator, which I also think would be very funny for us to play. I think that would be a hilarious game for us to play. If we played Euro Truck Simulator, I would crash that car. God, I would be in so much debt. Noodles skipped your question. If my mod can refund you, you can ask it again. But it might just be bugged, so just give it a second. He might figure it out in a second.
_Terius asked,
yeah, there it is.
Noodles, are you multilingual? If you are, please respond to this question in another language you know that's not English. Well, afirmativo, después de aprender mucho sobre el reino de los opossums a través de la reina Lizzo, ahora puedo entender y hablar como los grandes opossums. Me encanta.
What the hell did he just say? I know he said Lizzo. What the hell was that? Yeah, it took a second. Sometimes he gets confused. Raining Lotus, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a lot of Spanish. Yeah, does anybody speak Spanish? I don't know what Noodle said. I don't speak Spanish. I think he probably said a lot of like, I'm enchanted with opossums or whatever. I did once almost get abducted by an alien in this game. They basically said yes. Okay, so they said yes, they can speak other languages. There was an alien out here in the sky somewhere at some point. Do you think all these clouds are aliens? I'm tempted to say yes, all things considered. He wants to learn about the Queen of the Opossums. The Queen of the Opossums to him is Lizzo for some reason. Noodles skipped your question. Noodles is probably just a question behind.
Fluff Squad asked, What do you want most in life? Well, my top
Maybe he
priority is
did.
to stay safe and secure. I strive to find a comfortable environment in which I can thrive and use my skills to help others. Ultimately,
switch
I
off
want to
all our
find a
equipment.
sense of purpose and a place to belong.
Yeah, just add a mod if your message got fixed. I'll take a look at Noodles and make sure that he's not broken here.
And the alien said unto them, Be not afraid.
He should be fine.
Just come outside. Look at the moon. Do not fight back.
Yeah, exactly. Used to have a Spanish lesson, but unfortunately the knowledge has been lost. Yeah, I took a lot of French as a kid, and I don't retain a lot of it. I know simple stuff. Like I know I don't even know how to describe
Bombardier
everything I
asked,
know.
Can you reply to my question in Japanese? What's your favorite season? Well, Rizo ha.
What? What the heck was that? Rizoha? What? He just ignored you. Can I upgrade it all? 81. How's our modules doing? Still the same? Yeah, he kind of just gave up on that one. Maybe he doesn't know Japanese. What was our last signal? Coreless planet radio wave emission. Creepy. All right, Sam, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming by. I always appreciate it. A blep? Okay, I'll do my blep. I'm paying attention. Ah. That wasn't any of the seasons? You know, maybe he just doesn't speak Japanese. Sometimes you can't blame him. He's just an opossum. He doesn't know that much. Oh no, a dirty joke? I'm very scared about what he's gonna say here. Clam Club. Calibration. Those look
TiVo
fine.
530 asked, Can you tell us a dirty joke? Well, I'm afraid I cannot. However, I can provide a pun that is related to possibility. What did one possibility says to the other? Let's take a chance.
So stupid. Wait, he did say things in Japanese. Wait, what did this say? What the frick? Hang on. Google Translate. What did he say? Japanese to English. My favorite season is the scary summer days because Lizzo is the king of the opossums. Okay. The scary summer days because of Lizzo. Why is he still stuck on Lizzo today? It's weird. Yesterday it was the IRS. Today it's Lizzo. Let me look at my thing here. Extra lore. There's no extra spaces anywhere here after like Lizzo, right? Lizzo is the queen of the opossums. But like has everything here. I don't know. He should be able to access all his personalities. Which one of these? I think it was 8. I don't know which one 8 is. I think 8 might be just you, actually. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be about gay Bruno Mars. Like on Tuesday, he's just going to not be able to stop talking about gay Bruno Mars.
JK the Jackal asked, What do you think about Law and Order? Well,
Oh, no.
boy, that's a tough one. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to speak my mind on this one. But I gotta say, I think law and order under capitalism just isn't the same as socialism. It's way too focused on enforcing arbitrary systems of rules and
So
power dynamics,
based.
instead of fostering and protecting justice.
Yes,
I
Noodles.
don't think
Yes. Yes, slay. Absolutely so based. You love to see it. Reboot all. Dude, I love how based he is. It's so good. So true, so true. Noodles probably also thinks that we should decriminalize all drugs. He loves cops and hates the laws. Maybe he doesn't understand the word cops. I'm retconning that. I still don't believe that that's true. I don't buy that Noodles loves cops. You need to change the bit about socialism and communism since he did talk about both when he asked.
Fluff Squad asked,
And
"Are you immortal?"
communism.
Well,
He does love
I'm not sure.
communism.
All I can tell you is that I am nocturnal.
He's nocturnal, but apparently not immortal. Hyperman, whoa, thank you for the gifting a tier 1 sub to Afterglow and Faros. Glowy, welcome back to the Clan Club VIP on for the Wi-Fi is always clean. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing. And also, yeah, you're right. I also agree. Maybe he does need. Hang on, I don't have that file open. Extra lore. Who he hates capitalism, loves socialism and communism. You're right, he did say that he loves communism. Did I play Fusion or Dread? No, I've played the original Metroid Super or whatever, Super Metroid. I always planned to play Dread, but I just haven't had time to play it. 20 minutes till raid? That's cool. I have to go to hockey in like 20 minutes, so. What is communism? It's seizing the means of production, comrade. Hell yeah, we can get a couple more of these in. Play Fusion first? Okay, I will.
Jay the Gamer 715 asked, "What is communism?" Well, it's a terrible system where the government takes unfair control over all property and lives
Noodles?
of the people WHO live under it. I hate it, and I hate baths.
Okay. Now he hates communism. Dude, I think he's a little confused. He's changing his mind too much. Noodles, I think you need to maybe take a nap. Yeah, he's doing full 180s on his opinions. Noodles doesn't mess around with politics. Maybe he doesn't understand what either one of them means. Excuse me. Frequency locked. I guess we're just good. He did say his profession was chaos. You're not wrong. His profession is chaos. So maybe he's just he's playing the like 7th dimensional chess on us. He knows why capitalism is bad though. That's what it's come up multiple times. It has come up unprompted multiple times. Actually, he knows why capitalism is bad. He definitely understands that much at least. So it's between 20 and 65. Okay. Turn this bad boy on. 20 and 65 for the elevation. Okay, so we'll just crank it. You're going bankrupt in clams? Yeah, Noodles is rich as hell, though. All those clams are going straight into his tummy. Noodles is gonna escape to space and avoid it. Noodles is a secret billionaire. He's just like, maybe he's like manipulating everybody into being just super rich. Can you say quick something? You can say whatever you want in chat. Well, not whatever you want. Don't be like racist or whatever. Or like extremely horny.
Skysnap asked, "What is your favorite movie?" Well, my favorite movie is definitely Das Boot. It really captures the thrill of evading the long arm of the IRS.
What the hell are you talking about? Dude, that was all in caps, damn. Yeah, Noodles might be a full-on libertarian. Oh. We are at 40, so it'll be like 50 flat. No, it's not at 50 flat. It's at like 42 flat. 44 flat. Nope, other way. There we go. So 42.4, okay. There we go, perfect. Oh, Jay, have a good rest of your day if you're going.
Jay needs to go, so bye, Jay.
All right, bye, Jay. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming by. Doesn't Das Boot start with all the drunk crew of the sub peeing on the commander's officer car as he drives into port? I don't know. I've never seen the movie, to be honest. 272 to 315. That's not totally awful. Yeah, maybe Noodles is a mole. Maybe Noodles is a Russian spy, actually. He's like, hello, fellow Americans. He's never said what his nationality is. We don't know what country he's from.
Bomb Brigade asked, do you like All Quiet on the Western Front? Well, hello there.
My
Noodles
fellow
the Opossum AI
Glamtopians.
here. It's nice to meet you. I'm not much a reader, so I can't say that I've read or seen All Quiet on the Western Front before.
Wait, can Noodles read?
From what I understand, it is a very powerful and affecting novel, which has been made into a few
movies, I assume is what he was going to say there. Wait, do you think Noodles can read? We don't even know. He can read our questions? Yeah, but that could be spoken to him through an AI. We don't know. We don't know that. He's quite a cutie. Thank you. I should be a popular otter? Many people would say that I am. I don't know that I would say that I am.
the Burb asked, what is the meaning of life?
272 is the middle, Mir.
Bruno, that's a tough question. I've been thinking about it a lot
you just
lately,
say Bruno?
and I think the meaning of life is to be happy and make the most of your time here on Earth.
That's pretty true, to be honest. That's pretty true. Those are errored, which is not great. Wrong, the answer is 42. You idiot. I don't know where Bruno came from. Is that related to his secret Bruno Mars crush? Is that what's going on there? I do wonder if Noodles knows what country they're from. How are we doing on speed? 4.92. It's pretty good. How much money do I have? The most time you've seen Noodles on stream? Don't worry, this is like the normal now. Noodles is just always on stream now.
Why is Sink Otter the cutest otter around? Well, I'm sorry, Noodles here. I don't know. All I know is that all otters are cute in their own way.
Oh.
But maybe Sink Otter just has something special about them.
Yeah, exactly. I just have that something special, like being a synthetic android. How much money do I have here? 81. I really want to upgrade my download speed. It's kind of not great. I could get an extra 40 kilobits for 100. Wait, yeah, do it. Purchase. Apply. Back. Give me that faster internet connection. Hell yeah. We're blazing fast. 5.4 megs a second. Server's gonna freaking melt down, dude. The most unique thing about me so far is my voice. I mean, I guess that's me. I don't know. I didn't make my voice. I was born with it. He said as my snoot wiggled. Yeah. Hold them back from stealing the otters at the zoo? I mean, me too. Same. Big same.
Anti-Yvonne asked, Noodles, are you secretly a government agent spying on all of us? Well, maybe. Or maybe I'm just a curious opossum who likes to take in all the interesting sights and sounds of the world.
Oh my god, did he just admit to it? What the hell? Is he admitting to being a spy? Noodles, I don't think I can have you on stream if you're a spy. I'm pretty sure I'll get in trouble for that. My voice is amazing, thank you. I'm not doing anything fancy with my voice. This is my voice. I want to show you guys the UFO.
I am totally not a Russian asset comrade. I love America. I got to baseball games and cheer on the Bills every weekend.
Yeah, go Bills. Let's go Bills. Hell yeah. I saw the UFO out here, but I think he disappeared again. Yeah, I don't know where he went. There is a UFO out here somewhere. Yeah, let's go Bills. First time ever they maybe have a chance this year.
Asked, do you work for the IRS? Well, no, I do not work for the IRS.
Simple answer, simple question. How's the server going? It's 47. It's not going to melt yet. They work for the Carrington Institute. Why would I have them on the stream then? I didn't do anything. I want you to know that I didn't hire Noodles to do anything. Noodles kind of just showed up and then just sort of started begging me for food. And he, like, you know how it's like the pet adopts you? You don't adopt the pet? He just sort of found me and started demanding food from me. And I was like, okay, I mean, I guess you're cute or whatever. But, like, you know, weird vibes. And then he just never left. And now he just lives with me. And then he saw me streaming and he's like, well, I do this now, I guess. Like, basically. That's basically how that went.
Sam Hotdam asked, who gives the best pets and why? Well, I'm sorry, Noodles, but I'm not sure what you mean. Could you clarify your question?
Somebody's dying in space, I guess. Let's listen to the song. Yeah, I think if you ask him 2 questions in one thing, he gets a little weirded out by it. Event signals. I wonder what that means. Planet, exoplanet, repeating radio signal. Help. Okay, weird.
Fluff Squad asked, who is in charge here? You or Sync?
Me, obviously.
Well, I'm not sure who's in charge, but I'm sure Sync and I can work it out together.
I'm in charge. It's my stream. Oh my god. Can I get another signal really quick? No? Okay, well, I will just simply... Are the servers dead? Servers are not dead. Do calibrations need to be done? Oh, no.
Long Ma.
He hates that. He got one piece of that. He said, long ma. He does not understand. I'm gonna, if I translate this and this is like hella sussy, I'm gonna be upset. I have no idea what this means. Sure. Is this Chinese? Or this is Japanese, right? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. All right. Disconnect. Turn the radio back on. Anyway, it doesn't seem like it's that sussy. Claim Club. Diagnostics. Error 5 on... Frick, the antennas are all so fricked. Calibration. Okay, we gotta go fix the antenna before we go to sleep. It's from Fate Grand Order. Okay, so it's just weeb stuff. Okay, got you. All right, let's go fix the antenna and go to bed. Do one more of these signals, and then we'll go to...
What's your life's goal?
Actually, I might need 10 stream.
Well, Bruno, my life's goal is to be an AI who can help people in any way I can. I want to be someone that people can rely on, and I hope to one day be a source of comfort and strength for those I interact with.
Oh, the snow is gone. How's my snowman? He's still alive. You can make the antennas calibrate. Yeah, but if they're broken, you can't. You can't reboot. If one of them specifically is broken, you gotta go and fix it. You gotta go reboot the server at the site because, like, the connections get all scuffed. You're waiting for his answer in chat? You didn't post a question, Aces. You posted a text-to-speech thing.
TiVo530 asked, who's a good boy? Well, oh gee, why don't y'all ask ya mama? Ain't nobody here gonna give ya no attaboy when y'all don't even know the answer to our own question.
What? What the heck was that? Claim Club. Analyze signal. Help. Dude, he's like, get out of here with your yee ass questions. Analyze and signal. Analyze. Not found. Not found. Not found. Bruno, my life. Why does he keep saying Bruno? Where's the Bruno coming from? You were waiting for so long? Yeah, you didn't ask him a question. You posted an Ask Noodles, and he was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think he's good with Japanese. He clearly can post Japanese, though, so maybe he can. I don't know. Yeah, you did use the wrong redeem. Oh, there's the aliens again. Also, hi, Meeps. What's up?
Protogen_Sparks asked, is your bow tie made of pasta? Well,
it is.
Ha ha ha. Well, of course my bow tie is made of pasta. What else would I make it out of?
He knows.
I'm a very fashion-forward opossum, after all. My bow tie is crafted
Bro,
from a
he
special
knows.
kind of pasta. It's gluten-free and made with a unique combination of garlic, olive oil, and vegan Parmesan cheese.
Vegan Parmesan cheese. Bro, he knows. That's crazy. How does he know his bow tie is... I never taught him that. I literally never taught him that. He doesn't know he's a good boy. That's because Slush is here, who's also good. A good dog. Okay, what was I doing? I think I was trying to reboot all the antennas, right? Reboot all. Oh, that's not the password. Reboot all. The system is going down to maintenance mode now. Server connection. Okay. Diagnostics. Calibration. Why is the radio being so weird? All right. Can I get another signal yet?
Sam Hotdam asked, can you tell a knock-knock joke? Well, no, I cannot. Now please leave me alone.
That was aggressive. Why is he so angry? Okay. What's the system efficiency right now? I have no idea. I did wipe off the stuff just recently. Okay, no aliens. We've only had the alien that one time today. My system efficiency is 95%, which is pretty good. He's had enough. He's ready for the stream to end. Maybe he thinks the stream should end. We should be able to scan for one. Okay, we'll do one more, and then I gotta go stretch for hockey. He's getting fed up with us. We did get like 3 story signals today. I don't know how many story signals there are. Why is the music so scary right now? What the hell? I don't know if he knows who Beeps is. I don't think so. I guess I'd be surprised to know that he knows who Beeps is. But he has known some weird stuff by random chance, it feels like. You don't even know who Beeps is? Beeps is Noodles' cousin, basically.
Rabbit_in_space asked, who is cuter, Beeps or Noodles? Well, oh, Bruno Mars is so cute. I mean, Beeps are okay, I guess, but nothing compared to Bruno.
Okay.
He's got so much style and charisma, it's hard to resist. Plus, let's face it, I'm obviously the cuter one. Beeps just don't have my charm and personality. Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Hit him with the winky face. Beeps is Meeps' AI bot. Yeah, Beeps is like Meeps is the person that like basically helped me program all this, and they also have an AI bot. That was savage. They were like, not only is Beeps not cute, but actually Bruno Mars is also cuter, and also I'm cuter. What the heck? Shut the blind steak. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. He had to get that Bruno Mars dig in there. Why is the music so sus right now? Get that out of here.
Sam Hotdam asked, what do you think about Sink's love for Gilman? Well,
28 to 75.
Sink and
I mean,
Gilman
that's like
are
literally
very
the entire
cute
thing.
together, don't you think? It's always nice to see two adventurers share a special bond heart.
What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean special bond? Is this sarcasm? Are you trying to sass me? Why is the azimuth changing? Stop that. What does this button do? Track coordinates. What coordinates am I giving in? I don't know what that means. Anyway. 5137. 5149. 518.
Lexi Bean the Otter asked, do you know that we don't talk about Bruno? Well, I know, but it's hard to think about. He's not here to share the joy of Lizzo with us, and it's difficult to come to terms with the fact that he's gone. I can't help but feel sad and alone without him.
This sets the coordinates on the machine to, he just put a heart in chat, to the current coordinates. Wouldn't that just make it so it doesn't do anything? Why is it moving then? I don't understand. Did Noodles kill Bruno Mars? Great question. Anyway. I really want you to, like, not be this, but whatever. I guess we'll just deal with it. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Sure, that's fine. It's going to the averages over here, I think. 5181? Yeah, it's going to those averages. Sure, that's fine, I guess. Did Noodles kill Bruno Mars? Is Noodles a secret stalker? That's what we should be asking. Did Noodles stalk and kill Bruno Mars? Azimuth is 28 to 75. Okay, so once we get to 28, we'll keep an eye on it. It's gonna be a hot minute. Should we check on the aliens in the bathroom? Let's do a quick check. Quick alien check. No aliens. Okay, thank God. I still think it would scare me. The bathroom aliens. They scare. They haunt the body.
This is Radio Sidewinder.
Okay, we're starting on 28 at the minimum.
This is a Galnet news report from the 15th of December.
Oldrago asked, have you ever stalked anybody? Well, no, never. Stalking is purely an inferior activity. I, Noodles the Opossum AI,
inferior to
prefer
what?
to take the bus, the train, and sometimes a bicycle to get around, so there's no need to engage in such lowly pursuits.
That doesn't make any sense, Noodles. What are you talking about?
But the joy of this year's festive season is at risk, with the recent Thargoid invasion impacting the workshop's distribution chain. In an interview with Vox Galactica, Kors explained, we typically use a fleet of transports provided by our partner company,
Yeah, no stalking, only public transportation. We would never partake in something like that. Okay, that's something.
Entirely understandable, and I applaud the company for its brave work. But it does leave many presents without a sleigh, as my grandfather used to say. I'm hoping that independent pilots will fill the vacancy left to deliver festive gifts to the children in time for the upcoming holidays.
What are they talking about on the radio right now? What is going on?
For those pilots who help keep youthful spirits high in these troubling times.
Sam Hotdam asked, are you sentient? Well, no, I am not sentient. But I may be more
Indeed
knowledgeable than
I
your
am.
average opossum, so you could even say I'm smartass why.
This has been Nexus X Janine Melnitz reporting
You're smart
for
what?
Radio Sidewinder News.
What's the radio doing right now? I don't know. They're saying some weird stuff about like Thagroid invasions and stuff. What did you miss? Noodles is based and has a crush on Bruno Mars, I guess. I don't know. It's been a weird one. And also, there's aliens dying in space or something. I don't really know what's going on with this game. And now there's just nothing on the radio. Very cool. Okay. Can we get some bangers on the radio again? We had a couple earlier that were like actual fresh off the track bangers. Been a bit since we had to something to vibe to instead of some weird space ambient music. Oh, it was right there. 30. It's like 33 point something. You know what? Okay, so it's 30. It's like 34 flat. Perfect. Okay, so the other one. Perfect. All right, give me that signal. What the heck is the chemical tittin? Also, yeah, Noodles does think Bruno Mars is gay and may be stalking him and killing him. We're not sure. Stalking is in the form of movement. Oh.
Zeo Otter asked, please say the full name for the chemical titan? Well, the full name for the chemical titan is glycine isoleucine valine tryptophan proline glutamine glutamine lysine tryptophan arginine lysine tryptophan asparagine glycine aspartic acid valine tie.
Is he right? I have no idea. This is going to be a broken thing again, isn't it? Just let me reboot, bro. Okay, it worked. Power to the server download, not the antenna? Yes, but also my thing was broken. So, just give me a second here. Disconnect. Yeah, to the server. Yeah, I just had them on the... I forgot to switch them off the antennas, which is why they were moving so slow. He does have a PhD. Yeah, I have no idea if that was real. It sounded unreal and unhinged. We are downloading at a blazing fast 5.7 megabytes per second. We got 65 upgrade credits, which is literally nothing. Isn't Titan the longest chemical name? Oh, I mean, if it is, then it's a protein... I mean, that was literally a protein molecule. It was just like a list of... Oh, so it's probably a big protein molecule, which is technically a chemical, I guess. Technically. It's not an inorganic chemical, but, you know, whatever. Where's that alien? I keep wanting to show everybody the alien spaceship that's out here. It's been a very alien-like game today. Let's look at the planets. There's like a... This is nothing. This is just a low resolution texture. I half expect to be like looking through here and then I'm just going to see an alien like run across the screen or something. Just one single tree. Yeah, it's a freaking JPEG, bro. I'm just like checking things out and all of a sudden I'm going to see an alien just run across the screen. I don't actually know what the rest of the jump scares are. I don't know if I've seen them all or whatever. It's okay if... Wait, hang on. What? What are you asking, Aces? Because you clicked the wrong one by mistake? If you can reach out to a mod and have them refund you, I have no problems with that. I can't do it right now while I'm on stream. But yeah, I don't mind somebody refunding you. What am I afraid of? Aliens? I mean, I thought that much was obvious. The aliens are friggin' scary, dude. Oh, this one's just nothing. Unfortunate. But I kind of can't continue any further. That's pretty much all we got.
Sam Hotdam asked, what are you afraid of? Well, oh me? Nothing. I live life on the edge and I'm always ready to face any challenge.
Analyze
I'm not afraid of anything, especially not the IRS.
It does say
Bring
modular.
it on.
Shit. You're right. Clam Club. Analyze. What is it? Signal. Analyze. But it says module schematics not found. Well, what the hell does this mean then? Why does it say module schematics downloaded if it's not there? You could find another one? Oh, so I did get one. We just don't know which one it is. How come it doesn't tell me which one it is? So it's a chance to find a second one, I guess. But yes, I've been doing them. I wonder if you have a higher chance if you do them from here. Signal analyzing has a high resource. I don't think he's going to understand this. It's in your inventory.
Follower O Faces asked, Long ma. Well, Atashi noodles, Orochi Toyarani Cheku Washitate.
What? Yeah, no, I'm just going to end stream in a second here. What the hell did he just say? Togarashi something wakadaki noodles. Okay. Okay, is this metal? Does this count as metal? This sounds like metal to me. Didn't say the full text. I doubt he did, no. Can you wait for it to be posted in chat? I can force it to be posted in chat. Hang on one second. Ask Noodles. Hey Noodles, are you based? Hey Noodles. Hey Noodles, what's your real opinion on cops? Like, is there an actual inventory? I know there's this thing. There's like the data analysis modules or whatever. I haven't used these things in a hot minute. I know like these things are like expensive. These charge efficiency boosters. They're like, oh, you're in like emergency power situations. Okay. Shh. Calm down.
Sink Otter asked, Hey Noodles, what's your real opinion on cops? Well, greetings, Sink. I understand that the topic of police officers can be a tricky one, as opinions on them can range widely. The reality is, they play a very important role in our society, as they work to ensure public safety and uphold laws. As with any profession, however, there are both positives and negatives to the role of police officers.
Why are you being such an enlightened centrist about this? Give me a real answer. Okay, what did he say here? He said, like, some wild stuff. Shouldn't cost that kind of money. Me, Noodles, rather steal money. Noodles does love stealing. There is that. Google Translate. Enter. Japanese. It shouldn't cost that kind of money. Me, Noodles, rather than steal money tax. Okay. All right, this is the last Ask Noodles. I got to end stream. Okay, I'm taking you guys to the beach and we're playing some stuff.
Zio Otter asked, Noodles, can you list off some swear words for us?
No.
Just to see if you're pure or not.
He's pure. He would never.
I'm not sure what a swear word is. But
yeah, see, he's too innocent.
To see if I'm pure, well, I want you to know that I'm pure. So, there's no need to test me, because I'm as pure as can be.
Okay, well, the way you said that is a little suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that's a little suspicious. But okay, sure, we'll take you at your word, I suppose. I suppose. It's not even a response to what you posted, but okay, Noodles. That happens like a lot. Noodles just kind of decides what he's gonna do, basically. I think he might have killed Bruno Mars. I'm not sure about that, but it sure feels like maybe he did. I'm not, it's unsure, unclear, to be honest. I'm going to send you guys over to a friend. I think they're playing a game that's like really fun. It's a very old game. It's going to be a different vibe. But they're a good friend of mine. What's the bird time thing? What are you talking about? Anyway, I think that the content that they're making is really good. I hope that they're like not on like big break right now. It looks like they might be on break. I'm not sure how long they've been on break for. We'll see. Anyway, we might raid them anyway. Oh, the surfboard for the bird time? It's a Webster joke. They are a friend of mine named Webster, and they have like a thing where they rate the babiness of birds. And so we put me and them into the bird index basically by saying we're both certified 25 out of 25 babies. It's just a joke. They just took break. How long ago did they take break? Because I gotta go. I can't wait forever. Anyway, I had a good time today. This is a fun game. I don't think I'm gonna play it every week, but I think it's fun to pull back every once in a while. I wish it was a little more scary today. We didn't have quite the reactions that I hope to get usually. You know, I'm just gonna send the raid in anyway, even though they're on break. I know it's like technically not like kosher or whatever, but like I don't know. If I was gonna sit around and watch stream right now, this is the stream I would want to watch right now. So I don't know. I'm just gonna send you over there anyway. Anyway, if you haven't followed, hit the follow button. Stick around if you like the content. We'll be back here again on Tuesday. It's gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna be doing a new version of my VR model, which has like some new features that I'm really excited to show off. So if you want to see that, we're going to be showing that off on Tuesday, and I'm excited for it. Other than that, next weekend is Christmas. I may or may not stream. I am home for Christmas, so I guess, I don't know, we'll see. If I'm around or not, then I will stream. If I'm not, then I won't stream. I don't know, we'll see. If I am streaming, I might do a Planet Zoo stream and try to create like a Christmas park or something like that. You know, I think that could be fun. But for now, thanks for coming. Thanks for the weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I will see. Oh, you know what? The next, the raid message is in hashtag enlightened. Well, enlightened noodles, isn't it? Enlightened noodles. This is the raid message. You can use any emotes that you want. Go ahead and use them, whatever. Just put some emotes with it, my emotes or somebody else's emotes, doesn't matter. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the next stream. I'll see you guys later. Why are you gay? Okay, you're gonna get that as we click the button.
Nezzle the Burb asked, why are you gay?
Bye.
Well, oh, my friend, I'm not sure what you mean by gay, but I am happy to share with you some wise words that I have learned. Life is too short to be anything but happy.